Yeah. 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 Stream elements. Yeah. Yes. That's correct. And you're not late. That's nice. Let me pull open Stream Manager here. We got some stuff to talk about. Oh, I'm gonna scream for a little bit. Just like yell. Hang on. I gotta pop off. Alright. I'm better. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, it's time! It's not really time yet, but oh my god. My hypermeter is only growing. It's actually been nearly impossible for me to stream. Although I was hecka busy yesterday. I'm actually not as busy as I thought I was gonna be today. So we on, and we here, and it's your boy Rocky back at it again with another ANNO Mutationem live stream. Yeah. We got some stuff to talk about. Also, we will be doing the 20 push-ups. I think I'll probably just do those before we even start, so that we can officially bring the push-ups down to 0 for the first time in quite a while, in like months. But yeah, I'm very excited because I'm very excited and I'm very excited. Sorry, I mean, did that make sense? What did I say? I'm very excited because I am very excited. Because I'm very excited. I feel like I'm talking in circles here. Let me hit this. Which is my last one. So either tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. So I'll be streaming for the next like 5 hours. I don't know. 6 hours maybe. Till like 7 or 8 o'clock. So buckle in. Now that's a lot of time. And I think we are incredibly far into the game. Like at least like 60%, if not further, into the game. And I'm just guessing here. I think PlayStation kind of gives you an idea of where you're at in the game. It says I'm roughly around like the 60% mark or something like that. But yeah, not that I look at that stuff too much. I don't want spoilers, even to where like I'm at in the game. Unless I'm hella curious. Yeah, probably won't be finishing the game today. Either way, we do have the DLC, which I plan on playing. The Mysterious Game console just sounds sick. And this game has had very good mystery. I will say the mystery of the brother, like Ryan, it does seem to drag on a little bit. Like that's the one main gripe I have with the game so far, if I had to pick one. The whole Ryan thing, like we haven't really seen him physically. Like we just saw him for the first time in forever. In like a video or something, in like a video on the wall, and she's like, "Oh, there's my brother, there's Ryan," but physically we haven't seen him or like been able to touch him in the same room as us, or like, you know, "Hey bro, good to see you," dap him up or something, or give him a hug in forever. And it feels like we could have used a little bit more of that, but it also kind of extends the mystery to seem like, man, what the heck is really going on here? And it does give you little breadcrumbs along the way, like the doctor. What's his name? Forgot the doctor's name. But the doctor actually being like involved with the consortium and that whole thing. We just finished with that one, or last time on ANNO Mutationem. Last time on ANNO Mutationem. Sounds like a recap of like a Pokemon episode. Yeah, last time on ANNO Mutationem. Pretty sure we had that boss fight with the girl. There was a blonde chick. She was hecka powerful. And we were fighting her on the behalf of, I think, her brother, the dude with the hat, the cool kind of suave dude with the hat and the briefcase and the portal technology. But he and his sister got beat by us, pretty much, and then he got sucked through. I think the consortium tricked him, because he's like, they lied to me, or something like that, or he betrayed me. So I think the consortium realized that he's too much of a loose cannon, get him out of here, or something. I don't know. We are learning more. It just feels like we could be learning maybe like 20% more at a slightly quicker rate. But then again, I'm all for just playing games longer, so I don't know if I can really complain about that. It's like, oh, I don't know, there's too much hours in this game. It's like, I don't know. That's not really ever a problem. The only problem is if it stagnates. Like, you want to make a 100-hour story game? Do it. As long as those 100 hours are fun. Now, is it like next to impossible to make 100 hours of anything fun? Yeah, I mean, you'd have to switch it up like a lot. But you could do it. I'd love to play a 100-hour like game. I mean, Red Dead kind of feels like that. Like, the world feels so lived in, it's almost like scary sometimes. Like how realistic everything is. Not exactly, but it's definitely like playing GTA 5 in a lot more like realism. Then again, it still is in a different era. Like 5 Online is just in kind of a satirical, weird early 2010 era, where like everything was satire. It was just like meme everything and make fun of everything. Now I feel like in this era we appreciate more, like, not that we didn't appreciate grit in the past, but it feels like there's a lot more like grit in this era. And with the whole, I don't know, I was gonna say with like Batman and Penguin, it just feels like darker takes on characters. I don't know, Marvel doing the same thing now with Daredevil, just kind of returning to like darker roots, or realizing like, hey, things that hit hard actually get really high ratings, end up getting a lot of money, making a lot of money, right? Deadpool and Wolverine, the highest grossing rated R film, right? Not that was necessarily dark, I just mean, like, I don't know. Does that make any sense? Grit seems to be more popular nowadays, or in more like high demand. I guess like edgy, dark, edgy, gritty, not kid friendly. Like Clone Wars. Like Clone Wars is a kid friendly show, but it's like not really. Things are starting to take more of that approach. I feel like a lot more like realistic superhero shows in recent years. Boys, Invincible. A lot more like consequences. Endgame, right? Infinity War, right? First time like the MCU lost, or the Avengers lost, and then Endgame was just like, I don't know, the whole film of Endgame was just like dealing with depression, like dealing with loss, and then the next like 3, 4, 5 projects after that for the MCU was just like dealing with loss. Moon Knight, dealing with split personalities. I don't know, just like deeper concepts than before, not just Iron Man, more armor, blasting bad guys type stuff. More like philosophical, oh, watching from the top of a mountain. MJ, let's go. MJ, I'm assuming you gotta just drop your love and leave. I'm assuming you're just like, what's poppin'? But I gotta go. But if you have a moment, MJ, we can converse for like 2 minutes. And I could tell you, you got a minute. In that case, I'm about to riff off a bunch of things, MJ. Number one, I couldn't wait until today, but I already DM'd you that. Last night I did 90% of the ordering. Now, I think I missed something, MJ. I think I missed the SSD. Because I got so caught up in like throwing stuff into my cart, specifically on Amazon, that I forgot to hit up the final other website. like Newegg. I already did that one for the RAM cards, right? I don't need any other website now other than for one, and that's iBuyPower, I believe. You missed it. That's what I was planning on, MJ. I was planning on starting the stream, and like, you know what? I think I missed one thing, and then I'm 100% sure I missed another thing. I'm pretty sure I missed the SSD. I don't think I got the SSD card. Yeah. Which, correct me if I'm wrong, MJ, the RAM cards are different from the SSD card, and the SSD card is different from the capture card. There's a lot of cards in the GPU card. Just kidding. Sticks. RAM sticks or SSD sticks? SSD stick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so RAM stick. Okay. Stick drift. Just kidding. Tokyo stick? I mean, sorry, Tokyo drift? Dodge RAM? I mean, RAM dodge? GMC? I mean, not GMC. GPU, graphics card. Right. Right. I'm learning! MJ, I'm learning! But the final two things, let me not beat around the bush. Final two things. Camera. $50. SSD. $60. Done. Literally done. No peripherals, no nada, no nothing, no thermal paste. Bought that last night. No nada. No nothing. It's over. 2 items. Camera. SSD. No sound panels. No fan controllers, MJ. Got that too. I put that in with the Amazon order. I think I screenshotted it and sent it to you. Of like all the, I got like 8 things, man. I got like 8 things in one order. The 3 fans that I was missing, right? The 2 bottom fans, the 1 external fan, covered, right? Done. Thermal paste, covered, done. The power supply, the box, right? The big box that controls all the power, the actual power supply, like $100, 95, I think it was, like 103 out the door, tax, whatever. Got it. Done. Locked in. Keyboard. Done. Got it. Locked in. Mouse. Done. Got it. Locked in. All that, man. All that. Ordered. Like straight 7 things. Ordered like 7, 8 things last night. I'm trying to think. Is that it? Power supply. Fan controller. 3 fans. Thermal paste. Keyboard. Mouse. So many things, man. So many things. Yeah. Now I just have to get from iBuyPower SSD. Fan controller. True. Fan controller. Yep. And I think that makes 8, right? Alright. Because you did that to me, MJ, you know what you owe me now? 3 more minutes. Yeah, not 1, not 2, 3. In case you can't spare it, and you're with other people and you're like chilling and you're vibing. I never want to ruin the vibe ever, MJ. But now you have to give me another 3 minutes of your time. Just 3, and then you're running down the mountain, or you're drinking the water with the electrolytes in it. That okay? Yes. God, I'm so excited, MJ. It's like I got the first 2 pieces and I'm like, that's cool. I got the next like 3 pieces. I'm like, oh, okay. I got the next 2 pieces. I was like, is this really happening? Another 2 pieces. I'm like, breathe with the doctor. And then basically this was the finale of all the purchases. And I just said, last night, man, I was just looking at it and I'm like, frick. I'm like, cart, place order. I'm like, just all of it. Just send all of it. Gross. So I sent all of it. Other than, and then I went back through the list when I was like half asleep in the middle of the night. And I looked at it and I was like, wait. I'm like, wasn't there a whole nother website? And then I looked at iBuyPower and I was like, yeah, forgot. SSD. And then this morning I woke up and I'm like, wait, I swear there was another peripheral that I forgot, other than keyboard and mouse. Duh. Camera, I'm looking at it right now. I need a PC camera, not the PS5 camera. So, yeah, camera, HD camera, 1080p, probably 55. I think I saw one for like 50, 55. Out the door would be like $60 on Amazon, chilling. And then the SSD card is 60 plus tax, so out the door, I don't know, 65, whatever. So, yeah, for another like 110, 115, we done. And we're not like a little bit done, because that included that freaking cap card. I thought I was gonna get a $120, $150 capture card. Got a $250 capture card. Super ultra future proofed. In fact, there's a couple of those parts in there that are just very good. Like, just, you won't need to buy another one of those for a generation and a half to come, or two. You start getting all the parts in, picking them, placing them in the stack. Stop it, MJ. Exactly. Relax. Stack. The old Tower of Power. Gets you hyped. Ugh. My heart is beating. I mean, like, it's normal for the heart to be beating, and everyone's heart should, like, be beating. Definitely, 100%. But, like, mine is beating more than yours. By more than a little bit. Oh, yeah, it's going bananas. It's going Donkey Kong Bonanza. Shout out to the Nintendo Switch 2, but, like, not really. Jurassic Park, life finds a way. But I will not find a way to be buying a Switch 2 because, it's $500. No, it's crazy. They really are competing with PS5 and Xbox? Huh? No. Nintendo messed up. And apparently the pre-orders for Switch 2, only in the United States, are indefinitely delayed because of tariffs. Cool. In recent news, the Switch 2 has seen better days. Basically, the Switch 2 is probably going to sell as well as the Wii U. Yikers. And that didn't sell very well. At all. At all. We're talking like bikini at all. So, yeah. Mario Kart World looks sick. I saw the Nintendo Direct. The Nintendo Switch 2 looks like a much more powerful console than the Switch 1. But they really said, we can up that price. And on all the base games, they said, PlayStation's doing what? $70 for a base game? No. We want the market cap on the most expensive games. Okay, even though we're Nintendo and we're supposed to be the... MJ, I gotta bounce. No worries, MJ. I'm gonna heed your advice, MJ. I'm gonna buy the other two things. The other two things in this stream today, right now. I'll probably do it in like 10 minutes. And we'll send it. We'll send the SSD on iBuyPower, and then the camera I'll get from Amazon, and then it'll be over. And then we have nothing left to get. We just have to wait. Just play the waiting game for the next, like, basically week and a half. I think the furthest thing out is taking a week and a half. All the other stuff will be here in that time, between now and a week and a half from now. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm saying that. I can't believe I'm saying that every piece will be here within a week and a half. Yep. Crazy. Cattery, welcome in! Cattery, welcome in. Good, we hate the Switch 2. I mean, I don't hate it. I think it's a better console than the Switch 1. But in all reality, they made some poor decisions. Not only the basically copying of the PS5 and Xbox era of this generation, and the digitizing of games, which they were late to anyways, but now they're doing that. So basically you don't own a physical copy anymore. Even if you buy a physical copy, apparently there is no game on that game card for the Switch 2. What's the point of buying physical if the game isn't on the damn disc? The game isn't on the disc. Or sorry, the card. The little Nintendo Switch 2 card. The game ain't on the card, apparently. You can buy a physical copy all you want. For $80, by the way. Nintendo really said, We want the market cap on the base price of a game. That's not even like deluxe or anything. So if they come out with Mario Kart World Deluxe with 4 extra tracks and 2 extra playable characters, it's gonna be 100 or at least 90. That's crazy. Carry better in what way? I just mean the console, like technology-wise, is just straight up better. Like docked, apparently. I'll believe it when I see it. By the way, I'll believe it when I see it. That's the new motto of this era. It's just I have to believe it only when I see it, actively in action, not when the big giant corpo companies say, "Hey, it does this." No, it doesn't. No, it only does that when I see that it does that. You can say that it does that all you want. I don't care. Show it to me. Show it to me. Let me play. And then if I see that, I'm like, oh, okay. It really does do that thing. Yeah. Uncle Sam, welcome in. Could join stream earlier? Couldn't join stream earlier? I was at a retirement party. Probably couldn't. Autocorrect? No worries. Got you. And Uncle Sam, you got more important things to do, my guy. You got America to think about, or whatever. Uncle Sam is like an American thing, right? Yeah, Uncle Sam. Yeah. Whatever, it was a dumb joke. Welcome in, Uncle Sam. Good to see you. What's up? It's still gonna be mid like the Switch One? I mean, the Switch One was a great console because Nintendo's not going for like ultimate power. They're not going for like what the PS5 or the Xbox can do. They're going for ultimate handheld power, pushing the handheld specs as far as the handheld specs can go. And obviously they're trying to do what they can with the dock as well. When you put it on the dock and then it beams up to the TV, or I guess the monitor if you're just using a regular monitor. I'm just saying. That's like, basically hear me out. If one singular game is 20%. See where I'm going with this? If one video game is 20% of the whole console price, bro, I don't care how good that game is. You're trying to convince me that one video game out of hundreds, possibly thousands, right, is so valuable that it's worth basically $100 if we're talking about deluxe editions, because we haven't seen what the Switch 2 is going to price their next step up editions at, unless they're going to make an announcement saying, hey, we upped the new base price of all of our Nintendo games to $80, literally surpassing PS5 base prices, $70, which not all PS5 games, even the AAA title ones, not all of them go for the $70 price. Black Myth Wukong, some of the best ones in recent memory, actually, go for the $60 price point, just for the ultimate flex, saying, bro, we're going to hit you with PS4 prices for a PS5 native title, and it's going to knock your socks off, right? That's such a flex, man. They're saying, hey, we're fine. We don't need to hit you with the $70 right to the wallet price point. 60, just like you were used to last era, last generation. You're welcome. And we didn't use that as a cop out, saying, oh, we got lazy and we just kind of did some slapdash work because we made it 60. Nope, they locked in and they made it 60. That's so impressive. Hold up, gotta do the dishes. No worries, Uncle Sam. Take your time. Won't be here for the next like 5.5, 6 hours. Chief. Also, let me hit the caffeine. I'm just saying, it's way too much. Like, I think it would have been bold for them to go for the 70, because technically the games just aren't gonna run in as much power, right? And they got it close. I think they actually got it closer than I was expecting, and then that everyone was expecting. Like, they're able to do 4K 120 frames or something. Like, the technology is actually impressive for the Switch 2. It is a little bit bulkier. Like, physically, the thickness stays like exactly the same. That's what they're bragging about. They're boasting the same exact thickness, but obviously it's a bigger screen by like 2.5 extra inches, which is nice. I do find it kind of odd that they made a Switch OLED model, literally coming out with an OLED screen, and then they didn't decide to take that most recent Switch 1 model at the OLED screen level, and they didn't take that OLED screen and implement it with the Switch 2. That's an interesting decision in my book. I think that's personally a bad decision. Apparently they upgraded the LCD screen that the Switch 1 had by like 15%, so the color saturation is a little bit better and the lighting hits a little bit more. But all I'm saying is basically the people that had a Switch 1 OLED model, like the newest Switch 1 OLED, the newest Switch model that you could get was the OLED model with a really nice, like, vibrant screen. It was like the best screen you could get on a handheld or something. They're backtracking. I don't know why. That kind of reminds me of what PlayStation did with the PS4 Pro. You basically had to get a 1 terabyte version, but then you go up the next generation to the PS5, but somehow we go down from 1 terabyte base storage to 825. Number one, a really, really odd number, really weird, like, marketing number. Like, they should have gone for 850 or 800, like literally less or more, just to like round out the multiple of 5. Like 825, it is a multiple of 5, but a much smaller one. And I don't know, when marketing something, you kind of want 50s. That's why they didn't go for 400 or 550. They went for 450, or I guess either 400 or 500. Then again, if you get the bundle with Mario Kart World, it's 500. So technically you're saving $30 on Mario Kart World. So you're getting that at a discount because it's bundled in with it. But then you have to justify paying $500 plus tax. And if you're in the US, that's not $500 plus tax. That's $500 plus a crazy 28% tariff plus tax. Yeah, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Does it make any sense? I don't think it makes any sense, right? Yeah. Yeah. Next thing you're gonna hear is they're gonna tax the games. So it's not just $80 for a base game, but it's $87 because it has a 9% tax on it. We're not going in good directions here, Nintendo. Nintendo was the cheapest console you could get, also the most underpowered, but now it's like, it's only slightly underpowered. But yeah, I don't know. I think you're right, Cattery. I think in every aspect you just have to kind of go for the Steam Deck. Like, if you're looking in that market, you just have to go for the Steam Deck. My question is, how much is the Steam Deck? Then again, a Steam Deck is basically the closest thing you'll ever get to having a PC in your hands. That's kind of valuable. Or being able to access Steam in the palm of your hands. The power of Steam. Summer sales in the palm of my hand. And I know it's already been 28 minutes. We will begin very shortly. Just recently had a lot to talk about. I might need to order 2 items. It's still going to be mid like the Switch 1? I mean, I think the Switch 1 sold really well, Cattery. That's all I'm saying. Like, did I buy one? No. I never bought one. And I waited way too long for the Switch 2, and now that the Switch 2 is actually coming out, I'm realizing that it's just not for me, man. It's, like, not even close. Like, if I'm gonna do anything, I'd rather get like, $500. I'd rather get a PS5 Pro and just pay another $300 right on top of that, and just jump up to the Pro. It's crazy. Like, Nintendo, for their stuff, for some reason they always go the most premium. Like, they have the least amount of technology, and their controller for Nintendo, their Pro controller or whatever, has less technology than this one. Less, like, haptics and charge, I think, and just basic, like, overall, like, I don't know, it doesn't have the adaptive triggers and all that. Like, functionality and gameplay-wise, there's just a lot less, like, technology in one of the Nintendo Pro controllers. but at least for the last generation, for even the Switch 1, they were selling each individual extra Pro controller for like $75 or $80. And I was like, dog, are you out of your mind? I'm like, that's more. That's not even the same price. That's more money than a DualSense. But it just has worse technology. Nintendo, make it make sense. Why are we paying $10 more for 25% less technology? There's no sense. Honestly, same price, more memory, less money, less memory. So up to you what you want to pay. Less money, less memory. Yeah, true. But that's how it always should go, right? You're paying less money, you're getting less. Okay, that's fine. That's because I'm paying a lot less money. You paying more, you're getting a better product. That's how it always should be. Supply and demand, right? You're paying more, it's a more premium quality product with better specs. Like, does the Switch 2... That's for the Steam Deck? Oh, gotcha. Like, they have different modes? Or they have different, like, options? That makes sense. Yes, they do. Maybe they have one with, like, a LCD screen or an OLED screen. The OLED screen is more expensive or something like that. Oh, you just mean from the Switch to... Oh, they do? Cool. I was thinking you might just mean from the Switch to the Steam Deck. Steam Deck is just more superior. Then again, the Switch 2 is a much better console than the Switch 1. Like, just looking at the technology, did they make it better? Yeah, and they made it a lot better. So hats off to them on that. But then they said, hey, because we're doing that, we're going to take the price and make it a lot more as well. Which, I know I literally just said, a more premium product needs a higher price point. True, I'm just saying, if the two biggest companies in that industry already give you, 100% of the technology, and Nintendo's coming in at 80% technology, and they're saying, hey, we're going to be the same price, who would buy it? Not to mention, I mean, you could look at the Nintendo eShop and notice that there's, like, I don't know, 10,000 less games. I mean, the Nintendo eShop basically has, like, a couple dozen games. Not really. I just mean comparatively. Like, PlayStation and Xbox both have a just broader catalog. So you want to buy more games or have access to just, like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of more games that Nintendo Switch will never be able to run. Okay, you can do that. You want to buy Spider-Man 2 on Nintendo Switch 2? Are you going to be able to do that? No. Even if you want to. Oh, and in the broadcast, they're selling a camera, so you can become a streamer directly from your Nintendo Switch 2, except it's running in like 360p, and I audibly laughed to myself. And they're selling that sucker for like $70, like literally $10 extra above the price point of the freaking HD PS5 camera. Except I don't look very pixelated right now. I actually look decent quality, and I have like pass-through on. So yeah, if I didn't, I would be coming in technically even more like bold and clear. If I didn't have like a little bit of like echo effect, so you can see like items through my body. So I'm not always like blocking anything truly, so I can go like that, and then you can read the sign a little bit through my face. But yeah, it looked like it was struggling. But apparently you can like voice chat or something. I'm sorry, I hate to keep clowning on it, but the way they were marketing it was like really cool, like bleeding edge technology, and it was like not hitting, man. It was cringe. It was cringe. It was like one of those I don't know. I said it the best. It was just cringe. Keep it simple. Cringe. Very cringe. They hit you with the Hey Rico, great to see you. Are you ready to squat up on some Nintendo Switch today? And then it's like, oh, I think we're gonna have Emily join us too. Oh, look, her camera's popping in right now. Hey Emily, great to see you. Hope you had a great day. Yeah, we're gonna hop on some Mario Kart World now. So pick your kart and let's get cruising. Stupid, man. It was like that. It's like ultimate, you know, campy, cheesy. Like they just hired a couple people that work in the office, which I guess probably save a lot of money, to market the camera and the whole like squad up feature that apparently the Switch 1 didn't have. But now you can do it perfectly with Switch 2 in like 360p. You can see your friend glitching out right in front of you, overlaid on a screen that's struggling to run the camera and the game at the same time. It's just like that was not fully cooked, man. That was not fully cooked. Why show that? That wasn't really a thing that I would be like proud of showing. I would be like, ooh, hey guys, can we leave that out of the direct? Can we save that for 2 directs from now? Because we'll have it a lot more cleaned up at that point. But can we just save that? Because that's not where we want it right now. That's looking like garbage. That's looking like from 9 years ago. At least. Anywho, I've said my piece now. I think the Nintendo Switch 2 is a better console than the first one, technology-wise. But the marketing ain't that great. The cash grabs of like the extra peripherals that they always go for with Nintendo, the extra controllers being like a stupid amount of money, like $100. An extra like Joy-Con. It's like, oh, you want just a set, right? Left Joy-Con and right Joy-Con, just 2 little controllers this big. $40. It's like, bro, I'm sorry, what? $20 a piece? It's 3 inches. It's crazy. It's probably more. Or for the Switch 2 ones, it's probably going to be more than that. It's probably going to be 50. 25 a piece. Crazy. So, like, if you want enough to play with, like, 8 players, you're going to have to spend an extra, like, $150. Damn. I might as well just start buying PC parts like me. And future-proofing. In my opinion, overall, I think the Switch 2 is an L. Just because of the decisions that they're making. And the $80 price point for new games, man, is crazy. That's not going to help them. Anywho, maybe they can finally start supporting their games more. Like in tournaments, like Smash Bros. And maybe content creators that try to make fun content using Nintendo games. Or maybe Nintendo will just keep canceling those people that give them free advertising. I don't know. Who makes the decisions at Nintendo? I don't know. But I know they have a stupid amount of money, so they can lose billions of dollars every year and still survive for like, I don't know, 80 years. Memory-wise, they have 3 price options. Okay, cool. Kind of like smartphones. Kind of like how smartphones always have like, hey, you want to go for the 64 or the 128, or nowadays it's you want to go for the 128 or the 256 gigabyte storage or more. And price-wise, Steam always has sales. I looked that up, actually. I really like that Steam has sales every year. And not only every year, but I mean, like they have set sales. They have 4 main sales every year. So you can kind of plan around those times. Kind of like Black Friday is going to hit in November every single year. So you can plan for Black Friday, kind of save up your money. Maybe not buy the thing right now and save for Black Friday and do it then, so you can save money or get more things for the same price. Whatever floats your canoe. But I really like that they have like set kind of brackets of sales. They have the spring sale, then they have the summer sale, then they have the fall sale, and then the winter sale. That's kind of cool. I like that. And the spring and the fall sale only last for a week each. And then the summer sale and the winter sale both last for 2 weeks each. So that's kind of cool. Yeah. Yup. Did you make a Steam account? I did not. No. Then again, I could. Honestly, I should download the Steam app today. Set myself up with an account. At least download the app, Steam app. So I'm like slightly ready. Why? Because I don't have the PC built yet. It's free? I should probably do that. I'll do that today. Because technically I still have to order 2 more items. The camera, And you don't need a PC? Yeah, I can download their mobile app, right? Make an account through there. I could do it right now. But I would prefer to use my main phone for that. And you know what? I'll do that right now. Might as well. I don't want to procrastinate on things. It's kind of important. Let's do that right now. But Cattery, speaking of that, we're hecka close. Do it later? Do it later, bro. Okay. I'll do it later. I'll listen. You said do it now? Sorry. Cattery says do it later. We're gonna do it later. We're gonna flip it Thursday. If you get that reference, you're a genius. But can't you just flip it today? Yeah, we could. It's scheduled to be flipped Thursday, though. So we're gonna go ahead and flip it Thursday. And send me your name when you do. Sounds good, Cattery. No. No, Cattery, no. Gamer sense. Off. Alright. Make a note of that. Yeah. Yeah, make a note of that. That's crazy. Write that down. Legally protect us from that. Thank you. You're already on it? You already sensed it too? Fantastic. Rakakuni's on it. Rakakuni's already writing legal stipulations to stop Oh, Rakakuni! Cross that out! Cross that out! Get the white out! Get the white out, Rakakuni. White it? It's already legal? It's already been written into law? You can't do that. The president has to do that. I remember watching that video as a kid. When a bill becomes a law. You never saw that? Did it show that at Rakakun school? Oh. You went to school? My dad, true. You're a lawyer. He went to Rakakun College. Studying law, obviously. A lawyer. I was the one who wrote that lore. Duh. I mean you did. I mean you did. I was gonna send you lethal, but be like that. I didn't want you to be more generous than you already have to me and Cattery. I was gonna have Rakakuni write in a stipulation in a contract, in a secret contract that you couldn't legally gift me any games, and that was gonna go for everyone. That was gonna be a blast email. I was gonna be like, no one can gift me any games. That's too kind. Games are expensive. That's a lot of generosity all in one go. And he already wrote out the bill. What? Cattery, why would I? No, you thought I was gonna send a Phasma? No, Rakakuni. You thought I meant Phasmo? Why did you write that down? I was talking about just any game in general, because that's just too generous. Why would people want to send me any game in general? That's probably 20, 30, 40. That's a lot of money, right? That's too much. Too generous. Mooey generosity. Alright, get the white out. Get the white out. We're out of white out? You use so much white out. Let's play the game. How dare you? But you're lucky because it's on sale right now? Oh, it's not on sale? Oh, man. Dang it. Man. Oh, man, it's not on sale. Oh, well. I mean, damn it. If only it was on sale right now. This close. Right. Lightning Dash! Okay. Last time we beat up that chick. She was trying to beat me up, though. But I will be someday. Roro. But it will be. It will be someday. I will make sure it's always at full price. I'll be like, yeah, make sure it's at full price. Yeah, take it off of Steam right now. You can't legally take it off of Steam? Okay, at least don't let it go on sale. Cancel the sale. I'm just kidding, Ketter. I'm kidding. I'm playing as a girl, Cattery. I'm playing as a girl boss, okay? Oh, my eye. Hit myself in the eye. That's okay. I don't believe in taking damage. It's like fall damage in video games. Red light. Where's the green light? Actually, give me a map. Give me... map? Ah. I think there was 3 spots that I wasn't allowed in or something. Yes, staff activity room. Any room that's gray, you haven't been in yet. And that door's green, so I think we can get in. Yeah, that room. And then this room all the way over here. Up one. Resource security room. Yeah. Yeah, just 2 rooms. Cool. I want to search them for loot, obviously. And then we will leave.
That will never happen, but guess what game is no longer on Steam?
No, no, Cattery. No, you're lying, because I literally just checked it. Yesterday? No, like 2 days ago. 2 days ago. There's no way they're gonna take it off of Steam in 2 days. There's no way my luck is this bad, right? There's no possible way. It's not Force Unleashed. No, I just checked it 2.5 days ago. There's no possible way. Force Unleashed 1 and 2. There's no way they like specifically remove both of those because they know they're like, alright, he's building the PC right now. Jeremy, on that Switch, flip it. Right when he finishes building the PC, just flip the switch and make Force Unleashed 1 and 2 no longer purchasable to piss him off. It's GTA 5? Oh, that's interesting. Not that I need to buy that game. I don't plan on playing that game. That game's hecka broken. And how that game got so far being so broken, I don't know. That game's hecka broken. I feel like the story mode runs pretty well. But anything online? I don't think so. Dude, everything online just like consistently broke for me 3, 4, 5 times. Or running Cayo Perico, a mission that had been in the game when I was playing it for like 2 years. Still was utterly broken, and everyone was just like accepting of that. Everyone's like, oh yeah, this whole piece of content literally just glitches like half the time. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, ignore that now. Yeah, no, we're too close to 6 anyways. I'm not even gonna, like, I don't want to talk negatively about 5. 5 is for a different era, and I'm so glad that everyone for that era had so much fun with it and spent so much money on it and bought it, 3, 4 different times. I mean, you would have had to buy it 3 different times, so if you bought it 3 different times on PlayStation and on Xbox, you would have bought it, what, 6 times? Crazy. I mean, my text, what? It's odd right now? Right? Ignore the now. Oh, it's odd, right? No, that's not odd. Kidding me? I mean, it's odd that they still wouldn't want to, like, milk it for all of its money that it could make them. Like, technically, maybe there's, like, 2 people in the whole world that haven't purchased that game that wanted to play it. Maybe they're buying it right now, or they're trying to, and they can't. So technically, Rockstar's missing out on a tiny, tiny, tiny little percentage of money right there. But in the end run, I'm assuming they're just gearing up. That just sounds like gear up for 6. Like, basically, they're not going to allow you to buy 5 and 6 at the same time. I mean, they could. Legally, there's, like, nothing wrong with that. If you want to play an older version of the same franchise. Like, can you do that? Yeah, you can. You don't have to go play AC Shadows, right? You can go play AC 2, like I'm playing right now, or AC Syndicate, or whatever. Revolution? Brotherhood? Brotherhood. Any of them, right? Like, just because it's older doesn't mean it's a worse game. Then again, when it comes to Rockstar's franchises, usually they go in an installment kind of increase, kind of like, hey, this one's gonna be good, this next one's gonna be great, and the one following that is gonna be bussin', and it's gonna be like, whoa, this is industry leading, this is amazing, you know, best character, creator, best, life simulator, technically best, driving game, the most realistic driving or whatever. Because apparently they have like different, like they kind of had that in 5 with the different tractions, but really they just had like on-road, off-road. They had like 2 different terrains technically, even though there was many different terrains. They basically had like on-road driving where you're supposed to be, and then off-road driving, sand and dirt and rain. That would be super difficult and would just like make you spin out so much. And driving in rainy conditions is a lot harder than driving in normal conditions. I just kind of wish that they made that more realistic. Like, it's not 8 times harder to drive when it's wet out or when it's raining. It's like you just have to pay more attention. Like in real life. Like if you're driving when it's dry versus when it's wet, it's harder when it's wet, but it's not that much harder, man. It's not like 10 times harder. You try to turn a little bit and it's like, Skrr! It's like, dude, I'm going 4 miles an hour. Yeah, again, it's raining in the game, but I'm going 4 miles an hour. Like, the speed to spin out ratio is just like not happening for me. So maybe if they could calculate that in 6 online, that would be awesome. Like, hey, if you're going under 20 miles an hour, it's not going to really affect you at all because at low speeds, the traction is still fine on most modern cars. But if you're hauling at 75 or 80 or 90 miles an hour, and you swerve to miss something in rainy conditions, sorry, you're spinning out, when normally you might be able to, like, overcorrect or maintain and kind of fix it. You shouldn't be able to fix it. You should definitely be spinning out in like rainy or like desert, like sandy conditions, stuff like that. But apparently they're gonna have many different conditions: rainy, sandy, rocky, gravelly, like light pebbles, coarse pebbles, and I'm like, yo, that could be really cool. Grassy, and all that's gonna like affect your car in a different way. Apparently, that's just what I've heard from like leaks and whatnot, and technology leaks. Cool. Alright, let's press on. Go forward. Go right. Go all the way through there. Cut back through there. Wait a second. That works. Loot. No. I guess I looted those last time. That kind of confirms that the loot doesn't, like, respawn. Hello, Cornman. Oh, yeah, this room again. Map. Yeah, I know where it wants me to go for the main mission. I don't want to go there yet. It's that door right down there. Yeah, that one's progression. That's cool and all. No. No. This one? No. That one? No? Didn't I already hit this one? Are we dealing with like a puzzle here? I feel like this is like proper puzzle territory. But it seems like there's only one button I can hit each time. Wait. Not that one. Yeah, this still doesn't connect in down there. Oh? Yep. Yep. That's the one. That connects in. Still don't know what that terminal does right up there above About to say above ANNO. Okay, no loot. New room that we have not been in yet. Okay, good stuff for like making digitalin for more HP and stuff. Oh, baby. What the heck? That red blob made him go cuckoo bananas? Okay, is that it? Red blob appears. They start going ape. Okay. Is there a Cyber Neko Plus in here? Don't want to miss one of those. Okay. I'm ready. Progression time. This one. Got it. Not quite. That's the one. Spin it. And then I walk across. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna force me to like leave this whole place after I'm done with it, because this is proper like main mission. The red blip is main, and there is one more place I haven't looted yet. Oops. Map. And only one more place that I have not looted. Everything is blue. Dabba dee dabba da. Except the resource security room. I bought a helmet, gets here tomorrow. What kind of helmet category? A motorcycle helmet or a Boba Fett helmet? Boba Fett, yep. Or sorry, Fennec Shand. I would wear a Fennec Shand helmet. That would be totally fine with me. The orange and black. Yeah. Actually, the way her helmet like opens up in the middle, that's really cool. I might need that helmet. Black Series Fennec Shand helmet. Mm-hmm. Not before Django. Yeah. Yeah. Django, Boba, Mando, or Din. Not Boba. Lame category in a Ahsoka motorcycle helmet. Yeah. Very good choice. Very good choice. Just kidding. A motorcycle helmet. I'm very excited for you, category. That means it's time. It's hard to find a cute girly helmet. Don't they make ones? They make like pink ones, right? Pink motorcycle helmets with the little like ears. I've seen ones with like the little ears before. I had to ship it from Barcelona. Dang. All right. Yeah, I think motorcycle helmets are expensive. Like 150, 200 bucks. Like a really nice one is like a couple $100. That's an add-on? Oh, that's like things that you like install or something. Like either suction cup on or like super glue on. Or solder. How? Left. Through there. Through there. Through there. Up there. Over. Goodness gracious. Okay. It shall be done. Nope, not that one. Yeah, we get the ears, but later? Sounds good, sounds good. Hopefully they're easy to install. Hit that button. Actually, I guess I don't even have to wait. I don't even need to do that. Darn it. Oh well. Then I run through here. Waiting order mess. Yeah, no, he's out of his mind. He's lost it entirely. Check map again. Through here. Through there. Up. Up again. Through there. Okay. Left. Not really. Not really. It would be more better if I went in here. And then what left? Oh. Never mind, that does not connect. Nice. Forbidden loot. Ooh. Okay. Always trying to hide loot from me.
This add-on shipping was $50. Dang. I found one here in the US that I liked, but their smaller size was a large.
Or their smallest size was a large? Dang. Prejudice. What about us small head folks? I don't know why I said it like that. I don't have a small head. I have a very large head, I've been told. Not that I have a big brain to go along with it. I just have a big head. Yeah, all the S and medium sold out. Lame. Usually you can like set up, like put your email in and like wait to be notified when it comes back.
Maybe we can spend some grum bits to upgrade our suit.
Thanks for the reminder, Ayane. And I don't think you're wrong. think you're right, Iona. I think we can get some major upgrades. But we'll hold off on that. Okay, it's one room above me right now. Just one room above. That's right, I do kind of remember this room. Go through here. Oh, you want to fight? Who said that to me? You want to lose your lifestyle? You guys, you guys suck. Focus your fire. I can hit you guys from here. You guys suck. Hang on, I am actually out of Digitalent. Oh my goodness! They're marking me! Zoom! Get me out of here. I'm actually worried, slightly. I'm pissed off. Let's go piss mode. Yep, yes sir. Oh no. What? Dodge. Cooked him. Oh my goodness gracious. What the? Oh, that's right. If you use that, it's also a heal. That's fantastic, actually. Since I used my ultimate, I also got like a free heal. That's kind of nice. Can I just make another Digitalent right now? If I hold down on the D-pad? Yeah, just craft one. One Bloodvine, one Bear Paw. I swear I have a bunch of those, bro. Seven Bloodvines. Yeah, not really worried. 13 Bear Paws, so technically I can make 7 more Digitalents. It's gonna be enough for like the whole rest of the game.
Focus your fire!
Is that Yuri Lothal? I'm kidding. Pistol whipped. Wait. Had to. Out of my city. I'm repping 760. I don't even know what my my area code is. My old one was 707. Now I think it's 760. Hit repping 760. But not really though. Grab, thank you. Magnetic gloves. We got that last time. Zoom. Ah. Yeah, it was only an area accessible with the magnetic gloves, which I didn't have before. And we're freaking in. Boom. Hecka forbidden. Kinda. That looks like a table that would have like an upgrade for me. Please, no? Nice, fantastic. I'll take a free one. That's nice. Scan the room. Oh, nice try. Loot over here. Beautiful. Quite a bit. Scan the room. More loot. Beautiful. Alright. We got a TV monitor over here. The other one too? No, just one.
Oh, I couldn't because I'm meeting someone soon that's gonna teach me how to ride.
Let's go, Kateri. Never mind. Oh boy. Is the experiment still underway? Yeah. The supervisor didn't ask to stop that project, so we keep documenting it. It must be boring to stare at those. Huh? Nothing to get her. It must be boring. Come on! It must be boring to stare at those monkey-like creatures every day, isn't it? Hey, I like monkeys. Monkeys are cute. You know what? It is actually fun. Oh? Say nothing to the supervisor. Of course. Even after such physical deformation and losing all their memories as a human, those things can still react precisely like humans, in many ways. Really? Haven't they forgotten they were humans? While the impact of drug trials can vary, certainly some subjects are less affected than others. Are you laughing at me? No, Cattery. No. I thought of a stupid funny joke in my brain, and I was just like, that's so stupid. I'm so stupid. And then I laughed at it. So I'm like, man, how so stupid. But silly, you know, I'm such a silly goose. Well, the impact of drug trials can vary. Certainly some subjects are less affected than others. That said, what happened is theoretically impossible. I feel like we read this before. I feel like sometimes they put it in two different, like, kind of hidden rooms, so you don't have as big of an opportunity to miss it. Or to miss the really, like, important lore. Cattery, I was just gonna tease you, that's all. It wasn't even a joke. I was just gonna be like, Cattery, what's his name? Just tease him. The guy that's gonna teach you how to ride a motorcycle. How beguiling. It's a good word, vocab word of the day, beguiling. Theoretically impossible. But I've already read too much of it. I gotta commit now. How beguiling. Now I'm tempted to transfer to your department. Don't. Leave my job alone. Yeah, we definitely read this before. Makes me feel like God. And it's easy. And fun. Not many jobs out there can beat this one. Oh, come on. I don't know his name? Dang! Savage. Scandalous. Just kidding. Not really. So I don't even know his name. He's just Motorcycle Man? Can we call him Motorcycle Man? M&M for short? UTN agreement, supplementary provisions regarding the handling of biological samples commissioned by Tithonus. The consortium will reevaluate the samples sent to this test area. For individuals with abnormal indicators, reflexes, leadership, aggression, and other indicators, see document E142, EA Sports. It's in the 142. A population survival observation experiment with boundaries will be conducted. Experimenters are prohibited from excessively interfering with the samples. Still, they're required to regularly record all changes of the individuals and the nature of the population. Right. He is the guy my mom knows who rides a bike guy? Dang! Let's go. Dang, I want a title like that. Sounds sick. The guy who rides a bike. But what a title. Sounds like the main character energy. Alright, is that it? Yeah, pretty sure that's Peak Cinema. Or at least, it's about to be. Yeah, all rooms are blue now. I think I looted everything. Alright, going back to the middle. Oops. Do you have a bicycle? I straight up don't even have a bicycle. My dad does. I thought I could... I can't grab that? I thought that was magnetic glove territory. No? Yeah. Weird. How do I leave this room? I wasn't supposed to go in here, I don't think. Ah. I got you. Left. through here, I think. Back over here, I think. And then I gotta move it back up there again. That's fine. Might have to move it a couple times. No, that doesn't. Wait, no. The upper one. The upper one.
You can be the guy that rides someone else's bike.
Heck yeah. No, that sounds sick, actually. Yeah. I could work with that. Yeah, that's close. I can ride someone else's bicycle. That's hard. Yep, that sounds sick. The guy who rides someone else's bicycle. Yeah, that's fire. We can work with this. Yeah, lock that in. The guy who rides someone else's bicycle. Where's the button? Oh, right, up here. I always forget, this part doesn't move. It's just the T in the middle that moves. Close. Uno más. No? Ah. And now we're on it. Progression time! Yeah, I like that category. That's good. Guy who rides someone else's bicycle. Sounds fire. That sounds cooler than like riding my own bicycle. The heck? I commandeered someone else's bicycle. Hecka cool. That one Phoenix song. I'm just trying to be cool. Some fanatic attitude. By the way, the 20 push-ups on the board are coming down to 0 today. Yes. You're laughing because you got that reference? There's no shot category. You know Phoenix? You know the bit. Sorry, hang on.
Listen, G's people took the kid.
Right?
Don't think this will stop me.
Category. Phoenix is a really good band. Look up Phoenix.
Hey, what's wrong? Useless scum. Go to hell, all of you. Die.
Whoa. Whoa. He's spazzing. He's losing control.
Finish it before G.
What the heck was that? Oh. This feels important. I'm gonna read this.
I can start adding more soon. What genre are they?
That's a good question. Indie pop? What genre of music is the band Phoenix? The band's sound has been primarily described as indie pop. Yeah, I said indie pop, right? Indie pop, synth pop, pop rock, and new wave. Also, alternative / indie. I think they're a Swedish group. Or French? French, yeah. Phoenix is a French alternative rock band that was Grammy awarded. Yeah. French band. I'll take a listen. They're very fun. Very fun. Kind of nonsensical. Kind of like artsy music. I don't know. Like the lyrics oftentimes don't make a lot of sense. It's very like abstract. Like, yeah, that rhymes, but bro, what are you talking about? Like, what is he talking about? He rhymed. Okay, this is all I'm gonna say. In one of his songs, he rhymed wildlife binoculars. Wildlife binoculars, right? With pink and white ranunculus. Do you know what ranunculus means? Because I didn't. I had to Google that crap. Apparently, he was referencing pink and white flowers. A very specific flower bouquet. Yeah, ranunculus is a type of flower. Crazy. You learn something new every day. He rhymed wildlife binoculars with pink and white ranunculus. What? That's like some Eminem levels of stuff right there. Eminem is typing. He's like, yo, that was a good one. Damn. Ranunculus. See, now I want to smell a ranunculus flower. Research base, level 3, security measures, SCP number 007. Just kidding. We call it the James. The James Bond. James names the Bond names the James. When archive redacted does not change color for a third of a second, or when losing sight of archive something, or when archive something makes any abnormal sound, or when personnel enters the room of archive something and stays for more than 143 seconds, this is straight up SCP, man. This is like, I feel like the developers got their idea for this, like, writing style directly from SCP. Just makes me want to read more SCPs. And check in with Sean to see how his programming is going on that game. Dude, that's gonna be so sick, man. Might be able to stream Sean's game. Yes, dude, I'll do updates and like patch notes, and I'll do whatever I can on my end to help Sean. That'd be so sick, man. Dude. For the love of SCPs, man. We need to pool together for the love of SCPs. Make something happen. I mean, Sean's already making stuff happen, man. So impressed. Just like the menus, I'd be like, I don't even know where to start. Let alone like modeling the physical SCPs or the rooms that they would live in. So sick, man. And he said he's working on like a gun, like a fireable gun right now, like for like personnel in the game, like a standard issue SCP standard issue weapon that they would always have on their side. Dude, that'd be so sick, man. It's so sick. Just like maybe a simple like pistol model, and then add like a piece of armor on the side. I don't know, and write SCP on the side of it, just to make it look a little extra cool. Maybe a little scope or something that it doesn't need, just to kind of futurify it a tiny bit. Because maybe that pistol does need a scope, right? Maybe you can only see the SCPs or certain SCPs if you look through the scope, and then but then again that would be like recoil right in your face, whatever. When 3 males, and yeah, see, this is like incredibly specific SCP stuff. When 3 males and 1 female pass the entrance to archive room at the same time, immediately activate level 3 security for the research base, lock all operable doors, deny all personnel's access, and pressurize/heat up all sealed security passages, or fill them with water. The area supervisor should use the data deleted passage for quick relocation and immediately submit the work logger. Cool.
What is this consortium?
Oh my goodness. We're down to the Schweier right now. Feels like we're down to the... Oh, combat time. Combat time on. Yeah, before we carry on any further, let's work on those talents, shall we? Yeah, our luck meter is maxed out at 500 right now. I can work on defense. My bag to hold stuff. My backpack. I have 17 to spend. I mean, could get more backpack stuff. But man, I feel like we're gonna need the damage. Yeah, you gotta give me the damage, man. Because I already have the health maxed out, too. Luck and health are maxed out. Or, sorry. Health is 500. Luck is maxed out at 90. Misspoke there. I got 17 main red ones to spend, so... Increase attack power by 25 seems necessary. Nimble? That one. And then defense as well. Yeah, defense is better than, like, holding more items. Cool. Carrying on. Wait. Oh. Oh, large corn man? Beefy corn man? Corn beef man. Sorry. Like he's beefy, but like corned beef. I hate stuff that's temporary, like 60 seconds and then it wears off. That's weird. Just like floating. Assuming that's where I came in. Yeah. Ooh. Mutations, thank you. And more pistol rounds. That will be used. Bro, the N530. Or wait, aren't we looking for N540? Yeah, we're looking for N540. I thought that was the big, like, MacGuffin. Okay, that just goes around in a circle. We got regular corn man and then corned beef man. Lore? Hello. ARC transport plan failed? The Council's resolution dictated that the ARC transport plan should be implemented in parallel. The plan consists of 3 stages. Search, screening, and transport. Current stage search for a new continent? Result, failed. Retained samples. Survivors in the 2 sample arcs all became mentally disordered. Important files in the arcs were lost. Follow-up actions. Keep the smaller arc and transfer it to the Consortium's base A. Abandon the larger arc in C2? The place of departure? Okay. Empty all data carriers and re-import false data as a smokescreen? Cover up the Consortium's traces and eliminate the impacts on society. Interesting. Wait a second, I gotta see the map. We just unlocked like a whole new section of the map here. Progressions to the right. Oh, well, I guess I'll go left. I guess I'll have to go left then. Wait, scan the room. Nice. Way more loot. Cracked motherboard? Score. My motherboard back here isn't cracked. It's brand new. Sorry. Getting very excited for the PC build. And, literally only have to buy 2 more things. Like, and everything's done. Camera. And, oh, hello? man. Yeah, I think I got the loot. Oh, nice try. I'm excited for when you start playing Lethal. Cattery, stop it! Oh my god. Oh man. It like multiplies my excitement when you're excited too. Not just you, Cattery, but anyone. But thank you so much for the excitement, Cattery. It's cutscene time.
You are here. The consortium.
It's hard to focus these days.
Because
I'm
of
so
that
excited.
lunatic. But I have faith in you. I'll be waiting in that place. Also, beware of the consortium security system.
Wait.
What's this monkey planning?
Looks like they're using Ryan to lure us here. But why? There's only one thing I'm certain of. It's not Ryan, but me that they want.
True.
That means Ryan should be safe.
I think so.
I think that monkey is Ryan. I'm calling it now. I'm just gonna say that now. I think that monkey is Ryan. I think they transported his, I think they did the thing or whatever that they were talking about. Wait. Yo, loot. Smelt it. Ooh, double digit talon. They're gearing us up for another big old boss fight. God, I'm so excited. In fact, I think today, maybe in about an hour. Maybe hour and a half. Anywhere from an hour to an hour and a half from now. I don't like that sound effect. It's very gooey and squishy. You know, like soggy. Yeah, I have the SSD to purchase and the camera, and that's it. And I think I just want to get it out of the way. All the rest of the stuff, I ordered like 8 things last night at like 10:30. Keyboard, mouse, power supply, 3 fans, a fan controller, which was a total, like, completely a piece that me and MJ hadn't like thought of yet, but MJ brought it to my attention. He's like, hey, all these fans. He's like, you need a fan controller, and I'm like, isn't that the motherboard? And he's like, nah, sorry. He's like, you gotta get a fan controller. So I got that too. I ordered that. That was only like $20. That was pretty cheap. Yeah, I'm just so excited for like it to be done. And then we just play the waiting game. It's just still gonna be hard for me to focus on stream because for the next like week and a half, because everything it's gonna be so exciting, and I'll be acquiring a lot of things. I'm gonna be getting like probably 1 to 2 items per day arriving here over the course of the next like week and a half. Because I ordered like 8 things, and I'm about to order another 2 things today. And it's not gluttonous. It's just necessary. They're very necessary. Hey, you gotta go, Chan. You gotta go. Ugh. Fire the bullets. Oh, and we got underground people. Ah. That was tight. Wait. Ouch. Cook. Uncle Sam, welcome back. We're cooking right now. Got here perfect time. Oh, nice try. That felt good. When you just... That feels like a cleaver, man. That's a nice sound effect. Schlank! That's cool, so maybe end of April you will have it built? That's the plan, Cattery. That's the plan. In fact, I'm shooting for April 18th. That's a Friday, and I really want to build it on a Friday. Because then I can lab on it on Saturday and Sunday. Just like 2 days straight. Just labbing on it. And I mean, there's still going to be a lot of like work for me to set everything up. Like the first day is going to be like just labbing on OBS, to be honest. The whole first day is just going to be OBS. Just getting everything situated the way I want it. Right, the Pokemon community game back, overlaid again. But then again, I think from the OBS back there, I mean, you do sign in to OBS, right? Because technically I can go back there. Because currently I think I'm signed in on OBS. On my dad's old computer back there. I could sign out and then sign into OBS on my thing. Because I already have a pretty like, at least general setup for camera angles and everything like that. Like, obviously, I already have the Pokemon community game implemented and like overlaid, so you can actually physically see the Pokemon, which was the cool thing about the PC, and also the chat overlaid on the screen and stuff like that. But for a gaming setup, I would have to move a lot around. So basically, it's just gonna. I need to learn and lab and integrate stuff. EMP grenade, okay. Haven't been using those too much. It's almost April 16th. What? Wait, what's coming out April 16th, Catherine? I forget. By the way, end of this month, ANNO Season 2. I'm waiting. I'm ready. My body is ready, I think. I have not rewatched ANNO Season 1, but then again, I watched that like 2-3 times, so I don't really need to, but I'll probably go for a fourth watch. April 16th is my Friday the 13th. You just really like that day? That's like a special day for you? What was so special about that room? Scan the room. It's unlucky? It's your special day, so therefore it's unlucky? Eh? What? Okay. I respect it, and I'm so sorry that you're lucky on this day, Canada. Or you're unlucky. I said unlucky, right? Go away. Oh, they're hiding in the water. It's in the water. It's in the bone. No bad things happen that day every year. Not this year, Cattery. I'll make sure of it. What you need to do, Cattery, because every other April 16th, you know where you weren't, Cattery? Right here. Right here in the stream. So, you're gonna be here. Stream, Cattery. April 16th. Yeah. Just because you said that, Cattery, I'll make sure I'm streaming on April 16th, a nice long stream. So if you want to chill here the whole time, you can basically guarantee that nothing unlucky or bad will happen to you as long as you stay ready. For like the whole time. Every year, I tell you. Not this one, though. And not the next one, Cattery, because this one and the next one and then the next one, you're going to be here. We're going to be streaming. So life won't even give you an opportunity to be unlucky. Scan the room. I have 4 Digitalons. I think I want to make another one. Just in case. Yeah. Are you joking me? That's boss fight arena if I've ever seen it. Make another one. Yeah, 5 Digitalons. Probably still not enough, but yep, 1 Bear Paw, 1 Bloodvine. Let's go. Let's do it, man! I'm not ready, but let's see what happens. Not even at full health right now.
Anne, did you hear anything?
Oh, baby. Transformers. Bring it on, Metal Man. It's actually really cool looking. Metal Gear. I don't know what that does. Okay, water splash, that's pretty lame. And then charge, that's pretty lame. You're nothing to me, bro. You're nothing to me. Oh, he hit me with that. That's a full AoE. That hits all around him. That rocket punch. That's good to know. It's not a very big AoE though. Bam! He's got 2 moves. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really worried about this move until he enters EX mode. Oh, sorry. That's a bit of damage. A tiny bit. Nice. Ugh. Easy. Reload. Good. Just light damage. Easy light damage. Nice heavy damage. Nice. Just tag him a little bit. Just tag him up a little bit. I'm not even stressing. I'm gonna save my potion for last. or anything crazy. Just in case he actually wants to try. Nice. Oh, baby. Dodge that. Good. Beauty. Dodge that. Yeah, nice roll. Good luck. Heavy. Oh my goodness! Ah! Cook him with the power of Michelle. What is this now? What is this now? What are we doing here now? Oh! Bro, I can't do two. And it goes in Viz? And it goes in Viz? Okay, life will find a way. Let me wipe the sweat. Let me wipe the sweat. Alright, it's heating up a little bit now. I was gonna say, I'm like, he has two moves? Okay. No wonder. It's gonna throw a whole nother enemy at me. One that can go at least halfway invisible. Whew.
Every year I tell you, not this year because I'm prepared, I hope.
What have you prepared, Gattery, to try and counteract the bad luck? Being here in the stream, that'll probably go ahead. Gattery. That'll probably... Bro, what is this, Lost Planet? 1? Lost Planet 1? Actually, no, there wasn't this much grass in Lost Planet 1. What is this, Lost Planet 2? Frick. That's a lot of mechs, man. That's the third mech now. I'm gonna have to fight 3 at once, and he has... Okay, this one has missile launchers. He's got missile launchers up top. This dude has the rush and the power charge. Or the power punch. And then this dude over here now... He's got dual machine guns? Or dual Gatling guns? They're all kind of covering each other's bases there. We got heavy artillery. We got rocket firing. That's a lot of missiles, brother. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a lot of missiles. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm not gonna like sit here and say that this is not a lot of stuff going on. Now this is not like bullet hell territory. But it's a lot. It's a lot. Digitalin, please. Thank you. Digitalin. Stop it. Stop being mean to me. Stop it. You violated the law. Many laws, actually. Look at yourself. You think you're the good guy? You really think you're the good guy? Look at yourself. Stop it. You're being mean. I'm angry. Michelle, take her. Tell them your name is Michelle. Cook. Can I not do that? Oh, wow. I can't use the R1. Wait. Crap. Wait. Oh my gosh! Stop it! Okay, use the power of the missiles. Good hit. Ouch! Cook him. Nice, good. Ah, good. Nice, hit them. Their own abilities, man. Easy. Ooh, I got cooked. I did so much damage. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so done. Take him! Digitalin, cook! Nope. I can't believe he's still alive right now. No. Bro, what is this, Iron Man 2? Iron Man 2? Iron Man 3. Iron Man 2. Whiplash. Yeah, Iron Man 2. What is this, Iron Man 2? Locking in that reference. With the heavy artillery, like the hammer drones. This is the hammer drone section. This is Tony. This is the spot where you don't want to be. No. This is the kill box. Yeah. So let's have the big gun up on that ridge right there. And is that the big? Okay, that sounds good. Where are you going? Well, you said the big gun. I was just yeah. I have the big. You have the big gun, but I'm the big gun. Anyways, a little bit of Iron Man 2 for you. Whew. Sure, among other things. Oh, Catter, you're about to be. Never mind. You're about to be motorcycle training. Breathe with the doctor. It's about to be motorcycle training. Hit! Get out of there. We have lasers? Animation. Nice iframe. Get lost in the animation. Lost in the sauce. Oh, brother, lasers. I don't appreciate those, actually. Roll through, and then use the... Stop it. You're all being so rude right now. Stop it. Yeah, you got me with that. I respect it. I respect it slightly. Chop. Karate chop. Go. Oh no. Oh, that was actually fantastic. What am I doing, bro? I'm not. Hang on. I'm bad. I'm really bad at the video game. He already launched the missiles. I see those coming at me in real time. Let me get the photon cannon. Thank you so much for the photon cannon. Appreciate that. Okay, that hurts. I'm not gonna lie, that hurts like so much. So much. Use the final digit timer. Charge up. Rah! Hit him. Ouch. No, I forgot that watching an animation. My bad. This thing with those. Fantastic. 2 double hits. Okay, I'm out of ammo with the photon blaster, but I have lock on. Nice. Beauty. Dodge those. Wait, lock on to him. Ouch. His ground pound hurts. Okay, note to self. What? I was behind you. Boom. Back to gun. Wait. Heavy. R1. So much free damage. 1. Heavy. Shoot him. Heavy. Dash through. Heavy. Dodge that. Okay, no bullets. Whoa! My goodness gracious, that was stressful. I'd use all like 6 digit talons. That was fun though. Not gonna lie, that was fun. That was Iron Man 2. That was the kill box. That was 4 enemies? Dang.
I need to find Ryan.
This mecha is
I got no more digit talons.
Industries. These are military-issued mechas. Who put them here?
Ayane, the way you say mechas
Don't
is
they make
really
domestic
cute.
robots?
I don't even know why. The way she said mecha. These are mechas. Okay, Ayane, we get it. You're very cute. We get it.
Carrie says, what? You did it, yay? What?
Are you planning on motorcycle training, Cutter? Although if I had bad luck and I knew I specifically had bad luck on like one day out of the year, more than ever, I would not do anything dangerous or like training of anything new on that day, especially riding a motorcycle. But then again, if you plan on doing that, Cutter, to each their own. I'm sure you'll be very safe. I'm not doing anything that day except hide. Just relax. Turn on the ASMR. I mean, sorry. I mean that'd be me. Get the hot cocoa. Relax. Get the blanket. get the YouTube pulled up, or Disney Plus or something. Proper TV show, maybe a movie. I told you I watched Mulan, right? Yeah, pretty sure I told you that. Saw Mulan. Feel like we discussed that though. After that, our next deal was I haven't seen yes, and that you loved it. Very true. I did like it more than I thought it was going to. It was good. Very good. Also, very like old Disney, if that makes any sense. Like old Disney had more prejudice. There's no other way to say that. There's some very specific prejudices in that movie, Kateri. If you know, you know. Not stuff that Disney would really want to associate themselves with anymore. But they left it in that one.
And that I was so right to tell you to watch it?
Very true, Kateri. Just like Derry. Just like Derry Girls. Actually, to be honest, I liked Derry Girls more than I liked Mulan. But I really liked Mulan. But I slightly even more liked Derry. Derry was just fun. And I love that accent. That accent just makes any show better. That's why I watch All Creatures Great and Small. It's not for the animals. I mean, it's kind of for the animals. But mainly it's for the cool way that they talk. And what's her name? Mrs. Hall. Mrs. Hall is the best. Mrs. Hall? Mrs. Hall? And she cooks. And yeah. If I showed up there, she would probably like make me a pie or something. Make me an apple pie. And I'd be like, Mrs. Hall, please, you don't have to... Audrey, you don't have to make me a pie. And she's like, too late, I already made you a pie. And I'd be like, oh, it's probably a heck of good pie too. With like real ice cream made from like real cows. Instead of like processed or whatever. I don't know. It's like authentic. Get a proper UK experience.
Yeah, but Mulan is the best Disney princess movie?
That, I don't think I can argue with. First of all, I haven't seen that many Disney princess movies in a long time, so they're not like fresh in memory. Unlike Mulan. Mulan is fresh in memory, so I remember a lot of like details about it, unlike the other ones that I've seen. Unlike the fake cows that we hear. No. I just mean, like, you know what I mean. Like, the vibe is different. Like, if you saw the show, you would know why it's so romantic. It's set in, like, the 40s, I think. So it's a while ago. It's set in I think the 30s, actually? Like, late 30s, early 40s? I believe, yeah. And it's just very, like, romantic. Like, everything was just more romantic back then. Like, I don't know. I do love me some fake chicken. Same here. I just went to Chili's and had a Chili's 3 for me meal yesterday. It was good. We had to drive pretty far for it. I had to drive like half hour. That's the closest Chili's is like a half an hour away. But it was worth it. Yeah, that 3 for me is crazy. Still get like an $11.99 3 for me. You get either super salad, fries, a burger, a drink with unlimited refills. It's actually like crazy. It's so stupid. I don't know how they're getting away with that. And they've been running that deal for a while at Chili's now. They were packed to the gills when we were there. Luckily, it was just me and my dad going in to eat. So, wasn't too long of a wait. Never been there? Never been to Chili's? Gotta get the Chili's 3 for me. Or the Chili's baby back ribs. Yeah. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my, the Office reference, no? And just the Chili's reference in general. Central Administration Zone access record. Registration staff is offline. Multiple facilities in the consortium are in emergency mode. Activate auto accept mode. Personnel movements in this region. Applicants 0. Central Intelligence Base. CIB. Not CIA. Sorry. Dr. B, not Dr. A, has authorized a special transfer Shadow Team Bro, they're gonna be simple, everyday Goombas. Shadow Team sounds cool, but they're getting sliced. They might even get diced. Research Base Area B, not Area A. Resource Security Room Employee Coup63. Coup-Whip 63. Request for transfer of power supply area. Special Project Control Area Supervisor Caster. Requests for transfer to central office. Or IHOP. Ooh, yeah, I haven't been to IHOP in years. I miss IHOP. Like, I would just show up to IHOP specifically for their pancakes. Just give me one of their infinite. I've never gotten one of their, like, $10. I don't know, what's the infinite? I gotta look that up right now. The infinite, like the never-ending pancakes. There's a deal at IHOP. Maybe they got rid of it. What's the never-ending pancake deal at IHOP? IHOP's never-ending pancake deal, now called all-you-can-eat pancakes. Okay, same difference. Allows customers to enjoy unlimited buttermilk pancakes. Ooh. Yeah, the IHOP pancakes are fluffy, man. They're fluffy. I'd call those like flapjacks. For $5. That's crazy. When was this written? With stacks served 2 at a time after the initial full stack. Smart, so they don't waste. That's a lot less waste. Like if they served you full stack and then full stack, I'm assuming full stack is like 5 or 6 pancakes. So they serve you a stack of like 5 pancakes, and then if you can somehow eat 5 pancakes and you're like, I need more, then they'll serve you another plate of 2. And then if you polish those 2 off, they'll serve you another plate of 2. And then if you can only eat 1 of those, then they'll only be wasting 1 pancake, right? They'll throw that 1 pancake away. That's a W. So they're not serving you 5, then technically you only ate 2, and you touched the other 3 technically with your fork, and then they have to throw 3 away. W. IHOP. They thought about it. They thought about it at least a little bit. Yeah. Not quite as much waste. Good call, IHOP. Good call. Yeah. Full stacks, infinite full stacks would be like just stupidly gluttonous. Be thrown away like food.
Oh, you're banned.
That's crazy. It's not that crazy, but you're banned. Forever.
No, that's the wrong button. Ban. Forever. Shout out to you, you got banned. Forever.
And ever. Just kidding, you're a robot anyways.
Best viewers on Shabuski17.
Here's a more detailed breakdown, thank you. IHOP offers a never-ending pancake or all-you-can-eat deal where you can get unlimited buttermilk pancakes for $5. How it works. You start with a full stack of 5. I figured because I know, because my gamer sense is always on. You start with a full stack of 5 buttermilk pancakes. After that, you can order additional stacks of 2 pancakes at a time. But I'm assuming, yeah, it's still working off the same $5 that you originally spent. So, just keep them coming, man. Other options, you can also get the all-you-can-eat pancakes with select breakfast combos. Really? So you can like add on one deal with another deal? Where the accompanying short stack of pancakes is included as part of the deal. Huh. Okay. The all-you-can-eat promotion is available for a limited time, according to IHOP. I'm not even sure if they're still doing it. The deal only includes buttermilk pancakes? I think they serve like blueberry pancakes and chocolate chip pancakes as well. And maybe like banana pancakes or something like that. I think they serve like at least 2 or 3 different types of pancakes. So apparently the deal only includes buttermilk pancakes, so they're kind of standard pancake, which I don't care. Their buttermilk pancakes are fluffier than I can ever make them. It's still a premium pancake in my mind. Then again, it's not like a deluxe pancake with the blueberry or the banana or the chocolate chip. That'd be nice if you could like mix and match. It's like, bro, let me get 2 regular pancakes for the foundation, right? All right, you listening? All right. Write this down. And then the 3rd pancake on the stack, blueberry. 4th pancake on the stack, banana. 5th one on the top, chocolate chips with extra choco chips, so it melts down. You gotta think about it. You gotta think about it using your brain panel. God, that sounds so good. Yeah, that would be a little bit too overpowered. Maybe they'll come out with a deal like that for like, I don't know, $8, $7 or $8. I don't know. But $5 for a deal like that would be stupid. I could not eat 5. I wouldn't be stopping at 5. I'd eat the first 5, and then they would have to come with another 2, and then I'd probably stop after that. Like 7, if I'm not ordering any other food. But then again, if I'm ordering, actually, you know what? I would probably just go for the 5 stack. If I'm ordering like a food combo, if I'm getting like sausage and eggs, and like some hash browns along with 5 pancakes, that's a lot of food, man. That's gonna do me in. But technically, that's still only like $1 a pancake. All right, $5 for 5 pancakes. And their pancakes are good. $1 a pancake seems about right to me. I mean, pancakes are cheap, but then again, $1 is pretty cheap, and it's a nice pancake. And then obviously you got the syrups on the table, and IHOP's known for having, you know, usually they got like 3 or 4 different types of syrup and butter. Sorry, not 4 different types of butter, just butter and then 4 different types of syrup. I love going for their like boysenberry syrup. Then you can go for like a little bit of regular syrup, and then a little bit of the boysenberry. Done full. And then like 1 pat of butter on top. Let that melt down. IHOP stream? We gotta do an IHOP stream. I think I have an IHOP pretty close to me. IHOP near me. Bussin'. Not even a mile away. 0.7 of a mile. That's walking distance. That's like 1 street past GameStop. Literally. It's like 1 street past GameStop. And GameStop's like right there. Heck it goes. Yeah, hecka close. We might have to go for an IHOP stream. That would be pretty weird. But I don't care, man. I like doing weird streams. Just no movie theater streams. That's illegal. Or if anyone stops me from doing it, if I'm like talking too much, or if I'm too loud for some reason, or if they have like a policy against recording at all in their restaurant or in their store or something. If they're like, can you turn off your camera? Like, I'll turn it off. Yeah. Rakikuni knows. Like, I'll stop, right? As far as they can tell. Anywho. Is it time, by the way? Is it time? Do I need to purchase the other 2 things? The final 2 things? In, like, forever? In all reality, officialness and all officialness? I know I said, oh, we only have a couple more things to get, like 2 or 3 times now. But truly, I have 2 more things to get, and I'm not even counting thermal paste. I already got that. Like, every little tiny thing that I need for the build is here, other than 2 things. SSD, camera. Very simple things. Just one item. That's it. It's not like, oh, and then part of this is like 2 fans. Nope. All 3 of the extra fans, got them. Ordered. Get out of me. Level 3 security guards transferred to power supply area in power supply. I ordered that as well. In response to emergency events, the Circle Consortium, Central Office Staff, Information Room Supervisor in Area S request for transfer to Research Base Area B. Okay. It's a lot of information. Not making sense of 100% of it, but it's definitely giving me hints to, like, what's going on in general. Thank you. Ooh, a fighter jet.
Wow, this is quite a large storage network. I wonder what
Right?
they're keeping here.
What is that thing on the wall? I hate that. Some things are like on the wall and they look lootable, but for some reason they're not. Unless, well, I guess that's lighting up like both things at the same time, I guess. Okay. Personnel profile, identification number, BSC. Bro, SC? Bro, you can't. Bro, SCP? They're getting too close now. SC-1101. That's short enough to be either Ryan or Ann Flores, to be honest. Assuming probably... Ryan? Ryan Flores? Employment status, Anderson Heavy Industries staff. Affiliated department, AI test department. Access records. Supervisor access revoked. Relevant memories erased. Tracking records ongoing. Keep the target under supervision and eliminate any information relevant to the consortium. He's the monkey, bro. Ryan is the monkey. That's leading me to believe even further that Ryan is the monkey. That they deleted all his human memory. And Ryan is now the monkey. But he's somehow like breaking through. I'm breaking free. I'm sorry. Fantastic. Ice weed? I need the bear paw. I could go for a bear claw. What do you get when you cross it with a... If you get it, you get it. If you don't, I seem like a lunatic. Anomaly ID 12601X. Description: appears to be a young child, roughly 8 years of age. That's probably Sigris. Igris? Sigris? I think it's Sigris. Yeah. Behavior is similar to population average. Personality shy, yet open and playful when with certain adults. E.g. with Supervisor G and some of the female staff. Yeah, that's gotta be Sigris, aka Magic Kid. I love that name, by the way. Magic Kid is just a perfect name. That's like Marvel. Kid Kaiju, that's who I'm thinking of. Kid Kaiju is a kid superhero in Marvel. First encounter resulted in the... Oh, wait. First contact was a result of satellite locally recording a large ROG fluctuation. She was found nearby an orphanage. And first encounter resulted in the death of researcher blank, after which she was sedated and taken to the consortium for research. Sigrid, yep. Sigrid, although non-hostile, can induce total plasticity of reality through conscious or unconscious mental effort. The consortium's most pure example of RPA reality principle abrogation. Vocab word abrogation. When she woke up and mistook researcher W for something she had dreamed about, she summoned a dragon? What's a long word? She summoned a Technoblade. So, wow. Slink. Which resulted in W, and which resulted in many Fortnite W's. She summoned a Technoblade, which resulted in... Sorry, she summoned a Kinetic Blade. That would be more longer. That would be more accurate. She summoned a Kinetic Blade, which resulted in many Fortnite W's. B. While watching a kids show, one of the attendants left on in the recreational area. She turned some of the dolls she saw on TV into living, breathing creatures and played with them. That'd be sick, actually. If I could just, like, wish that I had a dog, and, like, the perfect dog, I would. I'd be like, dog. Give me the perfect dog. Like a Labradoodle or something. Yeah! Alright. And then give me infinite dog food, and a dog bed, and dog toys, and another dog bed. Because why not? Just in case the first one gets ripped up. And a food and water bowl. Perfect. I don't have to go to the store. Although initial occurrences were harmless, blank status was immediately assigned. Euclid status was immediately assigned after the Elmander incident, and she was induced into coma. Under guidance of Supervisor G, Sigurd has a secondary ability pertaining to changing mental patterns of individuals, observed when W brought her 20 boxes of ice cream and declared that it was essential to Sigurd's survival. Wait, what? Brought her 20 boxes of ice cream and declared that it was essential to Sigurd's survival. Weird. She ate one full one box. Still some translation issues a little bit. She ate one full box and got sick. Well, one tub of ice cream is still a lot of ice cream. It appears she uses a kind of incantation, blank, 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 to alter the targeted subject. Subject's reactions to this manipulation varies to an extreme degree, i.e. Dr. Blank, who had been struggling with depression, had been attending to Sigurd for several weeks, and was temporarily changed by her into a rhinoceros? I don't know, for a few days, elephant for a few days. After she turned back again, she reported to feel like a new person without any of her earlier depression-related complaints. W. Sigurd. Good stuff taking the depresso away. Notes, is still undergoing therapy. Doll's currently employed in the entertainment room. Alright, cool. For graphic reference, see blank and blank. In her sessions with Supervisor G, the supervisor has used terminology from children's stories, such as magic, wizard, and the like, in order to expedite communications. Right. Make it simpler. Make it simpler for the kid to understand. Expedite. Yeah. The dolls that came to life, they now work in the entertainment room. Anytime the TV gets broken, we're just like, dolls, can you fix the TV? Kind of a W, I guess. Scan the room. Okay, I'm not ready for that yet. That's progression. There's still loot over here. I smell it. Yeah, I smelled it. I'm sorry. Cyberneco Plus. That's big loot too. It's probably the most important loot. That's it's a disc with In Sync on it. Bye. Can I not go in here? Lame. I see a bunch of loot down there. How dare. Personal profile identification number ASC16. That's interesting. Like, it might be Super Consortium or something like that, but SC is so close to SCP, man. Wait, if you take the P from the personnel in the profile, SCPP? Just kidding. Lama. Alan Doyle. Alan? What are you up to, Dr. Allen? Employment status: a contract employee at Henderson Heavy Industries, affiliated departments, neuroscience, biomimicry experts, AI experts, access records, non-staff collaborator, supervisor access revoked, tracking records ongoing, keep the target in contact and under surveillance. Ah, dang. And under surveillance. Loot. Thank you very much. More bloodvine. Nice. Needed that. Alright. That's about it. Scan. Think we're good. Is anything over here? No. There's, oh. No. Nice, okay, it's a code. What I've learned from these codes is always start from the bottom. Oh, we got a 4 wrong one this time? Always start from the bottom and you can never go wrong. Done.
Ooh, I bet we can find some useful information here.
Scan all the data, Ayane. Download it. Save it for later.
Find anything?
A bunch of files on cooperation projects? The important stuff has been censored. The rest is too complicated for me to understand. Stuff about a gatekeeper project,
You're a genius,
personality
Ayane.
simulation, biomachine experiments. I don't think it'll help us find Ryan, but I did find some information about Anderson.
It will help you.
Looks
Just the
like
monkey.
they assisted in escorting a young man to the intelligence base.
We're heading in the right direction. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Give me a minute. Nice. Got us basic level access at this place.
Good stuff, Ayane. Basic level. Still a good start. Also, pretty soon when the keyboard gets here, I could do like ASMR keyboard clicking. Finally, it's gonna be like a proper like mechanical keyboard. It's a 70% keyboard. I didn't want a full sized. I wanted like a slightly more compacted one. So I got a 70%. Basically, it's the same as a 60% keyboard, but it has the arrow keys. So MJ was like, 60% keyboard is a W, but you cannot miss the arrow keys. He's like, I have a 60% and I missed the arrow keys. So I was like, alright, bet. Let me get the arrow keys, just in case we need those arrow keys.
Failure to retrieve data?
I didn't know there was a difference between a
What's
60%
wrong?
keyboard and a 70% keyboard, but there is.
Nothing a genius hacker like me can't fix.
The keys, or the arrows. That's right, I literally just called you a genius, Ayane. I figured. Nothing a genius like you can't fix. Scan. Scan again. Loot. Nice try. Scan again. Bro, there's a broski. Or a lady. Down at the end of the hall, let me in. Level 1 access card required, lame. Level 2, lame. Scan. Loot. Scan. Ooh, double loot. Hang on, lady. Just gotta loot real quick. Thanks for the wrench. Now we can talk. Actually, maybe we can't talk. You're Looney Tunes. Crazy researcher? Yeah. Ah, you are... You, who are you? I don't know you. Ooh, got her, Ayane. What's going on? What's going on with Jittery Jenna here? Oh, I know. Yes, you are the all-absorbing savior? He asked me to wait here, and the savior would come to my rescue? That's not a good sign. Please, take me with you, please. I'll give you anything you want. I feel bad for this lady. This is my money. This is his access card. W. Yeah, the access card is what we need. Thanks for the $10. That's a credit card. Just kidding. And this one, sorry, I can't give it to you. He asked me to wait for the savior. He said after I saw that thing, all I had to do was wait for the savior. That thing? Me? Okay, you can take a look. Just one look. Don't drag me along if you don't want to live. Just give me your access card. Waiting for you? Stay here by yourself and wait for the savior to come. Sorry. Everyone in the Circle Consortium knows, though, that there is no savior in this world. Thank you for taking care of me all this time, but surviving is more important. Thank you for taking care of me this whole time, but surviving is more important. Could that be the monkey form of Ryan? Just trying to gain knowledge here. Anne's like, Nani? Ayane is like, Ayane? Sorry. And she must have been fooled. You... Huh? I'm the Circle Consortium's department supervisor. A doctor, and... It's all because of that psycho. The Consortium is a mess now, and 005 is on the loose. Didn't I make a 007 reference later? Or earlier? Now we're talking about 005? That's close. It's all because of 005. Yeah, 005 is the monkey. The monkey is Ryan. I'm figuring it out. No, I saw the savior because of it. No, what am I saying? Find him. Fives. Literally. Find him. Fives! 005, 005, 005, 005, 005 is Ryan. Now she's going mega loony. And all she can say is 005. She's gone completely insane. Yeah. Never mind. Let's go. Don't forget about 005. Nice. Free heals. Thank you. Teleport, save, upgrade talents. Nah. I'm good for now. I got like most of the upgrades in the game. At least the red ones. Like the main upgrades. The blue ones are kind of like move upgrades. Not like base stats. Huh? Oh, true. She gave us an access card. I was like, says it's green? Nice, yeah, level 1 access card. And then that one needs a level 2. Nice, okay, cool. Okay, I'm safe here. Good. Hold up. Ouch! Nani. Okay. I see you. Good. 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 Tight. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, I shut door on you. I shut door on you. I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna blast. Reload. Shut the door. Shut the door. You can't see me. I'm out of render distance. You like it when I'm out of render distance? No way, I actually took something out. Work. Smarter, not harder. In fact. 3? That's not a lot. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna save this. Shut the door. Hey. My bad. My bad. You got me. Move it.
Just give up.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. It's really like close quarters in here, man.
Just give up.
Yeah, he still got me. Darn it. Good damage.
Just give up.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was kind of close quarters, man. I didn't like that. Can I get a free HP thing? Actually, I'm somewhat close to the save. I might go back. Yeah, let me... Gotta run through the whole gauntlet again, though. Yeah, it's worth Bruh! I wasn't even there, dog. Dog. I wasn't even there. Wasn't even there. Straight up, wasn't even there. All the way up. Yep, 500. Thank you very much. Whew. Alright, here we go again. Speed run. My bad. You know what? I don't want to take a single lick of damage. Not a single little blip or bloop. Very good. Back to full. I got 10 red things again? That's quick. I think I need 15 to upgrade my defense, though. Defense would be another very worthy upgrade. Would be the final one, actually. Yeah, I think I need 15, though. No, I need 10? Done. Upgrade the defense. And then if I get any more red Grom bits, or Groms, I guess they're going right to the backpack, which I don't really care about, but hey. More loot to hold, I guess. Not that I've really been suffering on, like, loot space in the game. I have definitely been suffering on damage output, defense, and HP as a whole, though. Alpha fiber? Heck yeah, just sounds cool. Alpha fiber. Good, easy, easy. Good. Good. No. Good. 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 Nice. Not a single tick of damage. Hopefully we can keep it that way. Scan. No. That little ice box right there? Ice chest? Maybe a little hamburger? Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's a whole new, like, aspect ratio. Okay, one really fast one. Easy! What? Oh, true, that one's coming from the bottom? I don't know what to do here. Okay. Cancel. Ah, crap, yeah, that's the bottom one, darn it. Get over, get over, get over. Hold. Good. Get over. Hold. Emitting from the bottom. Get in the middle. Good. I'm in. Whew. Only got hit once. That's fine. Nah. Whew. Loot. Beautiful. Double-digit talent. Skin. Nope.
Surrender now.
Whoa. Oh. Shadow team? Maybe? Okay. Got him. Get out of here. What? Bruh. Bruh. Watch it. Yep, hold it. Ouch. Wow. You know what? Tired of this. Tired of this. That was sick. That was super nice. I really hope so, Ayane. That was nice. And I technically got a free HP refill on that one. Okay, this is going towards progression. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Looks like something up there. Yeah, we can definitely get up there. I plan on it.
By the way, my male Zoe stopped breaking things, but he just has really bad karma.
So he like evolves over time or something? So he breaks less things? That's cool. Like training a baby. Good. Okay, that was not very hard. Particle ammo? Nice. Yep. Taking that. Am I gonna get hit by the laser raider? Ordinary entity. Yeah, let me see. Hang on. No, okay, kind of close though. Ordinary entity blanks record. Non-variant entity detected. Special task force ordered to neutralize entity according to security protocols. Received direct contact from bad karma in the game just means that he is bad and doing bad things. Why did you train him in the ways of doing bad things, Gathering? Or he was just born for villainous tasks? He's just like, this thing. I don't like this. He's built like a cat. Not you, Kevin. I mean like a common house cat. Received direct contact from senior supervisor. Confirmed entity's characteristics: male, a male Zoe, 20 years old, light-colored hair, villainous tactics. Just kidding. Entered the base with a strong purpose and bad karma. Frosting terminated. Never terminate the frosting, man. Just don't put too much on the cake, right? It's supposed to be 80% cake, 20% frosting. Not more frosting than there is cake. Just don't terminate the frosting, just terminate the fact that there's so much of it. Executing senior supervisor's command. As per protocol number of the Department of Strategy, the entity is authorized by Dr. to be placed in custody and sent to the observation unit in the intelligence base for questioning and observation by Dr. B from the Department of Projects. Okay. Sploosh. I'm curious, does that build the meter at all? No, I have to do damage to build meter. Yeah, makes sense. That'd be kind of OP. Just gotta sit there and like hit the air until your whole meter's charged again, and then summon Michelle. Why she's called Michelle, I don't know. And straight up legally changes her name. It's like I become so powerful. I turn into Michelle. There we go. Had to move the lumbar pillow. Actually, you know what? Let me kick the chair back a little bit. Yeah. Right there. Yeah, that's nice. That's comfy. Yeah, I love this chair, man. Loving it. So much more conformability. I did not. He just disappears. I don't know what he do. He's just like, where's Scatter? She's not here? Bet. Zoom. Start breaking stuff. Just start like peeling the paint off the walls. Catter gets home. What are you guys doing, Zois? He's like, oh crap. He's like, just cooking dinner. Just cooking some pasta. You're like, why is half the paint missing in the house? He's like, I don't know. just got here. Anywho. Level 2 access card required. Okay. Have it your way. Ooh. Okay, if right is progression, then I'm going in here. Scan the room. 2 pieces of loot. This one. It's quite a bit. Animal bones. Vertebrae, weird. Basically, that's what's happening. Well, In Zoe sounds like a fever dream of a game so far. Or of a simulator. Isn't the whole point to like train your train the people to become like better? I think that's what you're supposed to do in like Sims, but hey, In Zoe ain't Sims. It's its own thing. Is there a forbidden room that I missed? Lame. Actually, wait, is this an elevator? This might be an elevator. Unlock that. It is an elevator. Okay. Bro. Looks like that red ball did something to this guy as well. Yeah. I suppose so. Yeah, but it's annoying, so I will let them do what they want. It's annoying to train them. To each their own. To each their own. That's why GTA 6 is gonna be my simulation game. Like, basically all I want is like, if I can get an off-road Lamborghini, if I can get a Lamborghini, put a lift kit on it, put some giant ATV wheels on it, and then like double machine guns on top, like that's all I want. Is that too much to ask for? Maybe some landmines on the tailpipe, so like it can like lay mines as you're like chasing it, so I can like blow you up or something. I don't know. That'd be so sick. I feel like we have that technology in 5 online already. And we have flight, and we have DeLorean tech, and we have lasers, and we have proton guns, we have gravity guns that push stuff. I feel like nothing is off the table, man. I feel like nothing is off the table. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. Just the fact that we haven't received trailer 2 yet, and it looks like we might actually have to wait another, like, month or two, possibly longer. 6 careers? Yeah. Like that's a big portion. 1/4 portion. That's like a big portion of 5 online, right? 5 online is all about, like, running your club, or running your this place, or running your that place, right? Running your businesses, whatever that may be. I want, like, more choices. Like, if you want to do a legal profession, like, not an illegal one, like, I don't know, comic book trading. Like, it doesn't have to physically show you the comic books in the game, because, like, it couldn't use any, like, real comic books, I don't think. That'd be, like, IP infringement. But I feel like maybe if they want to do, like, their own comic line or something, I don't know. Like, they had little action figure collectibles around the whole map in 5 online, right? So you can go and, like, collect all those. It wasn't super fun for me. And it was like a needle in a haystack, because there was like 200 of them. Maybe do the same thing. Make like 100 comic book covers. Scatter them around the whole map. And then if you go and, like, collect all of them, then maybe your reward for getting the final 100th one is, like, now you have the ability, if you want to, for free, since you did all the work, right? It won't cost any money. The price of it was you had to go find 100 different, like, posters or comic book collectibles to unlock the comic book shop business. Now you can run the comic book shop business if you want, if that's your jive, if that's your thing. I would totally do that, man. I'd be like, welcome into Rocky's comic shop, get some cheap comics, make my prices very reasonable. There's some collectibles on the shelves as well, a couple statues, maybe a couple plushies. Dude, that'd be so cool. Like, if they really branch out and let you do whatever you want to do, other than just like forbidden stuff. Like, some people don't want to do forbidden stuff. Like, I think the nightclub is, like, the most kind of regular thing that you can do. All the other stuff is, like, highly illegal. I mean, it is illegal, right? Like 90% of it, yeah. Yeah, I know the night. Yes, I know, Rekakuni. Technically, the nightclub and what you're actually doing, like, underneath it is also illegal. But, like, the nightclub itself is legal. Right. Just had to check with my legal counsel. I suppose so. He's got an access card. Level 2. It may be helpful. It will be. Let's see. Only thing left to do. Not B. C. What's in here? Oh, baby. Cybernetical Plus. I swear I'm not missing very many of those. Probably like 3 or 4 more in the whole game. Loot, thank you very much. That headset is musty dusty. Weapons penetration, okay. Not bad. I think I have some good, like, weapon chips on right now. I'm not going to worry about that too much. Is that loot? Thank you. Scan. More loot. Thought I came in through there. Check map real quick. Yes, good. Okay, it wants us to go down there anyways. Fantastic. Can I use that lift to get down there? That would be incredibly convenient. Yes. Wait, up? No. Down? Cool.
This place looks like it smells pretty.
Pretty rank. Can I go down even more? No? Okay. Whoops. No, I didn't mean to go back up. My bad. Gotta go down again. Yeah, nothing is arriving today. I believe the first of our items, of all the items I've ordered, is going to be arriving tomorrow. And I think we're just expecting like the thermal paste, so it's not really that much to get excited over. It's gonna be like a tube of toothpaste, but PC toothpaste. All right, let me check the map. Let me make sure I didn't miss any areas. Every single area is blue. Every single one. Good. Nothing's gray. We press on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dang, brother. You got a riot shield, but you ain't using it. Sorry. Easy, pal. Oh, he swings quick. Dang. Okay, you got combos a little bit. Nice. That was tight. Ouch. One more bullet fall. No, one more. My bad. There we go. Unlocked? Oh, just the room unlocked. Thought I was gonna say like new ability unlocked. Scan the room. No good. Can't go down, we must go up. Oh, proper loading screen? That probably means something big. Let me hit the caffeine. It's been a while. Whoa. 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 Bro, what is this? This got creepy all of a sudden. That's Castor to the right. And then this is...
you need to stop this.
And then that's G.
Nobody can stop me now. You have no idea what I'm doing.
Luring 06 to the Consortium. Opening up her intracranial world. Abusing Castor's teleportation tech. Recklessly bringing the artifact to our world.
My bad, that's not Castor.
Ignoring risks and years of research. Am I getting close?
Dang, he's got it all figured out.
Remember last time the Consortium opened the gate? Half of the facilities were destroyed.
Yeah,
Hinterland is much more dangerous than you realize.
Yep.
The artifact being there is no coincidence.
Artifact?
Gee, I'm truly impressed. No wonder you were a supervisor back then.
You want to access Hinterland again, and...
I want to turn back the disasters of the Northern Program. That wretched council. May they all die.
He's better go EX mode.
This world should be reset.
Oh, baby.
I should tear it apart.
Flamin' lime and hot Cheetos?
Gatekeeper project.
That's a cool camera angle. What the heck?
See, are you insane?
Was the council sane?
Does he sound sane? Not at all.
They were torn apart alive. You saw it with your own eyes.
He's like, okay, so.
Think you can stop me? Then do it.
Panther claws.
Dare you. Let's see.
White tiger claws.
Who has the last laugh?
White tiger. Black Panther. White Tiger. I'm ready. Whichever flavor you want. I got it. Oh, behind you.
Kay has arrived at the council chamber.
That's Ryan. I feel it. I feel that's Ryan. The monkey has to be Ryan. Because we haven't seen him. We haven't physically seen Ryan's human body in a minute. And the last time we did, I feel like it was heavily hinting at the fact that he got captured. And then we read that one thing that said after he was captured, they like erased his brain or something. Which is exactly what they did with the chimps, or the monkeys. So anyways, I swear Ryan is now the monkey. But like, even if Ryan's, you know, a monkey, like, that's okay. Like, if it's still Ryan, you know, we still love him. I would. If a sibling of mine, if my sister came to me and was like, "This is me. I'm in a monkey body now," I'd be like, "Okay." I'm like, "That's all right. There's nothing wrong with that." I'm like, "You haven't done anything wrong. I mean, is that like a punishment for something? No, an evil organization put your human mind into a monkey's body? Okay. Like, I'm sorry, but we can deal with this. Still love you. Doesn't change that much. You still have opposable thumbs. Or wait, do monkeys have opposable thumbs? I forget. You still got fingers, like, I don't know. Could have been like transported into the body of a whale shark. That would come with like a lot more problems. Persona vibes. I have not played a single Persona game, Catter. Just throwing that out there.
Like firefighters, policemen, right, etc. Not just taxi driver.
True, Cattery. Yeah, you could properly be a taxi driver. That was one of the legitimate things that you could do in 5 Online. True. But it wasn't like proper money. Like, I don't know. Not that all the money would be like balanced. Like, the legal stuff, I guess, would actually make you less money than the illegal stuff. Like, I guess that would be realistic. But like, you might make decent money running a comic book shop, but you're not gonna make what your friends make in running a club with, secret business underneath, right? Oh, there's one. Yeah, the music's getting kind of eerie and creepy now. Scan. Hey, we got Corn Man. Hey. Well, I had a snow lab. But you do you. I think I did too, Catter, or something.
Yo.
But, yeah, I wasn't, like, investing heavily into those things. The nightclub was the main thing. And technically, the nightclub was actually the best way of making money. Like, I just looked that crap up. I just, like, did my homework. I was just like, hey, what's the best way, like, per hour of making money? And people were like, if you're running it to its maximum efficiency with everything maxed out, nightclub is the easiest and the best form of cash flow. I hope there's, like, decent ways of passive cash flow like that in 6. Honestly, I just can't wait for 6, man. There's gonna be so much to break down. So much to have fun with. And, yeah. The graphics are actually gonna hit your guys' eyeballs the same way it hits my eyeballs now. And same for all the rest of the games that we play. Like, after all the games are finished now, all the rest of the games that we play from here on until hopefully infinity and beyond will be, yeah, you'll see exactly what I'm seeing on the screen. If it's 1080, then, yeah. Well, I guess up to 1080p 60. Anything past that, I don't think you would see. Because physically, Like, the cap card would be recording from my monitor, which is my TV right now, and my TV is not a 4K compatible TV. It maxes at 1080. So you guys would see 1080p 60, unless through Twitch. No, I'm sorry. Never mind. It doesn't matter how good my TV was. Twitch is limited to 1080p 60. Twitch doesn't allow 4K streaming. Forgot about that. Never mind. Yet. Until Twitch adds 4K 60 streaming. That would be... The cap card can handle that. The cap card's already ready for that. If Twitch wants to make that jump, that's fine. The cap card that we got is already ready for that. Yeah, 4K 60, fine. Even more than that. Throw whatever you want at me, Twitch. I'm ready for you. I'm ready. I did Snow Lab and MC Club. Catter, I appreciate you calling it by a different name. That makes things a lot easier. W Motorcycle Club. Ox is 800 cause? 800 cause? No, cause was right. You had it right the first time. Because I wanted to say it in a UK accent anyways. 800 cars. Not cars. Like an American. Cars. Yes. The British cars. We drive in the car. Welcome to the corn shop. Yeah, I don't care. Corn is rich in a variety of nutrients that are good for the body. Very true. No, thank you. I might want to sell some stuff, though. I think I'll do that later. Auto-saving? Nice. Got that. Use computer. Interesting. Yeah, they're gearing me up. Save. Upgrade talents. Maybe upgrade talents. I do have 300 of this thing. Let me see. Instant kill plus. Yeah, if that instant kill could do even more damage, that would be peak. Honestly, that would be the best thing. Yeah, I gotta get that. Instant kill just does more damage. That's fantastic. Chunky damage. Beautiful. Alright, I'm assuming this is gonna be a huge boss fight or something. I am Iron Viking. Roxas, let's go. Roxas is Iron Viking. What is this? Blue potion? 3 digitalons? That's not enough. Technically, I could make another one. Let me make another one. Or 2 more. Let me make 2 more, actually. Yeah, let me start with 5. We're gonna start this encounter with 5 digitalons. 5 buttermilk pancakes straight from IHOP. Yep, here we go. So glad I made those.
06, you're finally here.
It's you.
Your skills amaze me.
I mean, she only has one gun.
That idiot for nothing.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
Dang!
I'm here for my family.
She said the F word, family. Dominic Toretto was pleased.
Don't you know who you are?
There's a cool train in the background. I'll take an action figure of that.
Come on, show me what you've got. Don't be afraid of dying. See, we'll put you back together again.
Ew, gross. Don't do that. Don't say that. That's weird. That's creepy. You just crossed the line. You just crossed a line. That's almost. Wait, I'm better than you. I'll read your mind. Yeah, I know you have like teleport technology, but that's fine. I have foresight. Oh. Wait, stop it. I have foresight. Oh. He's juggling. He's juggling me. Slice. Slice. He's batting me back and forth. Ew. Nice. Clean. Alright, that's some cheese, man. That's some cheese, man. Gotcha. Wait. Bro, what is this? Roll through. Wait, roll through. Yeah, Hollow Knight taught me way too well for this. Sorry, Chief. You ever heard of Hollow Knight? Yeah. Easy. Oh, he's doing chunky boy damage. Chunky. Good spacing. Wow, really good spacing. Ouch! Gotcha. Yeah, don't send any waves like that. I mean, that's mean. Stop it. Wait. Give me the photon. Yeah. Roll through it. Beauty. Lasered! Lasered! Ouch. Yeah, you do have to commit to the whole thing. Digitalin. Use it. Wait. Switch. Missiles. Missile time. Thank you. Ah! What is this? What? What does that do, brother? I've never seen technology like this. Ay, ay, ay. Got him. Nice, good damage. Wait, take it. Yep, and that does even more damage now. Beauty. Nope. Fire. Nice, big damage. Nope. Fire. Beauty. Big damage. Oh, bruh, stop it. That was tight, that was tight. Mid swap. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, not 100% sure what's going on there. Or how to counteract that. I'm sure I'll learn them. Ah! Good. Nice. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, that's a cool move, man. That's a cool move. Alright. Hollow Knight taught me well. Hollow Knight taught me way too well for that. Sorry. Yeah, Nightmare King Grim taught me way too well for that. That's straight up. Nightmare King Grim Cheese. My guy. And I already know that. My bad. Got him. Bro, what is that? Another digital talon. Nice, good damage. Good. Nice! Beauty! Dodge. Got him. No! Not like this. Ah, yeah, bro, that's so annoying. No way, got him? Did not get him. Yes! Bro, that's cheese, and you know it. Yes! Yes! Come on! Come on! 10 grams. Take him. Ooh, split his reality. Oh, that's tight. That's better than the sequel trilogy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well fought, girl. Straight up. Writing's better, too. Sorry.
We'll settle this some other day.
Okay.
See, I think you are invoking a formidable monster.
06? Anne, why did they call you that?
I don't know, but I think it may be related to my past. Whoever is behind all this, we'll meet him soon.
Or meet her soon. We haven't seen the mask lady in a while. Intriguing. I like that train in the back. It's a cool train. I don't think there's anything over there. Let me check map real quick. That looks pretty final in there. I don't think it's the end of the game, but you never know. Guess we better find out. Wait! Before I do that, let me go back to my talents. So I think I can upgrade my backpack. Why not? Increases backpack size from, what, 8 to 13? Score. I'll do it. Backup pack, and then high-tech pack. I like high-tech stuff, man. Cool. PlayStation, what you got for me? Roxas got you? Roxas sent a little image. Let me view that. What the heck is that? That looks tight. Inventory, main, power? Bro, what is that? What game are you playing? Is that AC? No way. If they have armor like that in AC, bro, I'm grinding to get that armor. That armor is like super fire. That's like metal and like technology, not something I would think that they would have an AC. Codex. Yeah, I see Codex, bro. I'm seeing Codex. Codex is very AC. Eh? I am Iron Viking? That's gotta be Valhalla. That's probably Valhalla. I do have Valhalla. Bro, this looks like a finale facility right here.
This door requires higher access to open.
Become higher access. Okay, we'll come back. It says it's green right now, but that's a lie. Scan. Loot that. Nice, yeah, that'll come in handy. Nice. Scan. Big old crate. One more piece of loot.
This door requires higher access to open.
See, that one's pink. That one's blocked off. That's where I came from, I think. Yeah. If the other one needs higher access, why is it green? Alright, fine. We press on. Scan. Lots of loot. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not liking the... Thank you for the Digitalin. Delicious. Slime. A little bit of loot there. Examine that. UTN agreement, Tithonus subjects regarding experimental biological subjects, including failed ones, used by Tithonus in the Mechanica virus drug trials. The Consortium complies with the UTN agreement to place them in the experimental sewers in Area 5 that have ceased to function and to begin elimination processes. See A1886 for the specific terms of the agreement. Okay. Everything's redacted. I understand heavy industries support for data deleted, file damaged. That's not given much. Can examine that. Examine that. Start with the left and work right.
What happened to the sewers? That was your doing, right? What exactly do you want? Kay, what do you mean? No idea what you're rambling about. Tell me, why was Absalom there? Oh, him. I guess just cleaning up the place a little? Why? You interested in him? I learned something, and it just so happens to be about the place you sent Absalom to. Huh. I'm all ears. The test subject who was released by the Consortium was there as well. Don't tell me that's a coincidence. Oh. I don't think there's any connection between the two, really. That's enough, see? This is all you're doing, isn't it?
K is about to get iced. C don't give a crap. Oh!
Go to your shelters immediately. And don't start any trouble. Go. Make sure it's delivered to 06.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know if the monkey is bad or good yet. Always work from the bottom. Go back to the bottom. Hold. This is working. Trust. In the process. Son of a gun. I just gotta go quicker. Eventually that should work. Always does. Start from the bottom. Brother, what? How? What do you want from me? Okay, I'll try working from the top. It usually does not work. Nice, lock it. Okay, it's kind of hard. Cutscene? Oh! Oh!
Anne, these are all places we've been to.
Yeah,
They've been monitoring
everywhere.
us all along.
They know how good of a looter I am. Oh no.
Ryan!
I like Ryan's jacket. And I take it back, by the way. Ryan may not be the monkey. We have physically seen Ryan again. Find Dr. Monkey's location. Although, maybe? I don't know. Let me check the map. Okay, progression is down, but I'm trying to go up. Is it still Off limits. I don't think I got higher access. No? Still not allowed? It says it's green, though. Unless... Yeah, no. Okie dokie. Progression it is. Cool lights. Can you go up? Nope, darn it. I guess we'll go down then. Ooh. Dang. Heck of loot. Kind of weird loot, but... Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. So we're playing Horizon again, because that's one of the freaking you-know-whats from Horizon. Speaking of Horizon, I want to play Horizon again so bad. But you know I physically can't, and I'm not allowed to, until you guys can finally see what I see on the screen. Because Horizon is a beautiful game, very graphically intense, and... yeah, that's going to be so cool, man. It's going to feel like we're streaming a whole new game. Hang on, move my pillow. Just up a little bit. There we go. Oh, much better. So much better. Yeah. Oh?
Anne, be careful!
Thanks, Ione. Doesn't help me, but... oh, we got triple shots? Ah, I think this is our shadow team. Whoa, brother. That's a lot of damagito. That's no joke, territories of damagetato. Damajantantisto. So many syllables just to say damage. I think I'm about to turn into Michelle, I'm so mad. Fast as light! Fast as light! Out of here. Fast as light! Ow. That's right. Get out of here. Get deleted. Alright, those are new enemy types. Very fast movement. Teleportations. Still have 23 magazines though with this gun. Oh, it's a laser shield down there? Yep, okay. Avoid that. Easy. Oh! Secret room. Love it. Okay. That's why you always turn around, man. You always turn around. They're always trying to hide something from you. And that's a full Digitalin. I'm back up to 4 again. Delicious. Oh, no. Okay, I understand. I understand. Go for it. Ow. Man, that was really fast. Ouch. Holy moly. Good. Good redirect. Yeah, that's how you gotta play this one. A little bit of precision here. Got him. Nice. Take him. Lots of damage. My bad. Digitalin. Cook. Got him with 1. Rather, please. Got him. Take him. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, good timing. Really good timing. Nice. Double hit. Darn. Bad miss. Oh, what? I get it, they do AoE, but not that much. I wasn't close. Got him. Gotcha. Could have done that.
Nice job, darling.
Oh, good thing I didn't take damage from that. Holy moly. Can I get one of those areas that, like, lets me heal? That would be nice. No? Okay. No. Oh no, not this again. Good. Good hide. Good. Other way. Okay, good. What? Okay. Should be fine. Yeah. We're fine. Top down. I don't know, we're here? Yeah, I think so. Is that it? Dog! That's not very nice. Okay, misses me, nice. Was I supposed to bolt for the door on that one? That sucks. Yep, I think I missed my opportunity. That sucks. Or I missed an opportunity. That should be good. Okay. Yeah, and then I can go. And then I can go. Bro, what? Oh! Okay, good. That was the last one anyways.
I think I've been here before.
How do you know, Anne? The entanglitis? It sounds transmittable. No, thank you.
Look! More of those horror balls! We better stay away from them.
Oh, so
Masked
one of them
woman.
broke.
Is this where you wanted to lead me? To let me know these things?
Who's the masked woman? Watch it be Helen. It's either gonna be Helen or future Anne. I'm still sticking with future Anne. Or Ayane. Or future Ayane. A more grizzled, combat-worthy Ayane. Because the purple hair. And the little, like, wisps of hair are just very specific. Yeah, I think I would put most of my eggs in the basket of it being Ayane. Like, it easily could be future Anne, but I think it's Ayane. Okay, that's a weird sound. Hit the button. Variant Archive 005, the Eroder. Variant description. This variant was found wandering within an 80 kilometer radius. It is all in red. The nature of its body cannot be determined because it is inaccessible to humans. When a member of the consortium's recording team entered within 5 meters of the variant, the member became violent and agitated. In addition, special test subjects who directly touched the target devolved into spheres resembling the structure of a human embryo. What the heck? Following sample collection and analysis, they were confirmed to be juvenile organisms. Monitoring measures. The variant, initially named the Eroder, was encapsulated by the consortium using shell-resistant material 2 meters long. Okay. 2 meters long, 2 meters wide, 6 meters high, and 30 millimeters thick. Filled with highly concentrated helium to passivate it. 3 to 5 members of the recording team are to be dispatched periodically to monitor the passivation of the variant and prevent any leakage. Incident log: a staff member caused a leak of helium while replacing it, allowing the variant to escape. It was later recovered and disposed of by security personnel from Anderson Heavy Industries. Casualties: 1 special test subject devolved into an embryonic structure. 2 partner security officers suffered severe mental problems. Rough. Yeah, 1 has escaped. What are we dealing with? Templars?
I am unstoppable.
Oh, you again? I remember you. You're very stoppable. I stopped you last time. Which is crazy, because, you know, you're like unstoppable or whatever. Remember that one time where I stopped you? Must have been autocorrect. Digitalin, please. Use it, thank you. Nice handspring. You're not cool. You're not cool. Ow! Dang, you're hella cool. Ouch! I can kick too. Actually, I can't.
Hard to detect.
Got him. Worth it. Got him. Gotcha. Hey, that's my move. That's right, the red line stays behind it. It's a hitbox. Just lame. Digitalent. Cook. Gotcha. Hello? Bro, you can't do that. That's not allowed. You can't do that. That's not allowed. That's cheese. You're cheesing me. That's not allowed. Okay, I'm sorry. That's not allowed, actually. That's actually not allowed. Fire. Ay, 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 Skimoto. Bro. Bro, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. I physically can't move. I can't even heal. Oh, wow, that's so annoying. 3 damage, I guess? Bro, I rolled, too, on that one. I don't know what to do to that. I physically can't do anything. Then again, I totally forgot I can parry. It's like your moves are super cool, but when you like dash towards me, you actually like do a thing before you even hit me. So it's not like as stressful as I think. It's just a mental game. I think it might just be left, right, kind of straight. Okay, that's not allowed, my bad. Oh, might have just learned something. Go with it. Extends it longer. Ah, the rule gives more of an iframe. It's better. Yeah, not gonna lie, it's mad annoying. Ay ay ay. You guys are spamming now? I didn't think you guys were that uncool. That you just needed to spam like that. Clearly you do though. I'm about to get a free heal. I'm mad. I'm angry. Yep. Let's go. Yes! Technically gave me a free heal as well. I used all my digitalents for that fight. I almost wish that they killed me, and then I had to redo it and got my 5 digitalents back, and then I learned how to like run it better, so I didn't have to use all 5. But that's okay. Whatever gets it done. I'm assuming we're gonna have to have a phase 3 with that chick. That was not phase 1, that was phase 2. We had already met that chick before. And now she's like, I don't know, shadow dancing or something. She's moving back and forth so fast, she's creating a speed mirage of herself that can also physically do damage to me. That sucks. Just like Reverse Flash from CW. Where 1 is good, 2 is better. Technically, Speed Mirage is not a speed variant. Or a time variant. Yeah. Time variant is like a whole nother one of you that runs on its own. A Speed Mirage is just running back and forth so quickly that you can't tell the difference between the two. Like that's still you. Like when you're looking at the other one, that's just looking at your after image running back and forth so fast. Yeah, there's a little bit of science on speed mirages versus time variance. Or sorry, time remnants. Time remnants. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Thank you, I'll take that. Anomaly number, project overview. Yeah, this is SCP, man. This is straight up... That item is being contained. This is SCP. This is an SCP Foundation. Anomaly number 5-1-4261L. Project overview. This thing is a mammal capable of photosynthesis. While its body is no different than a human's, its head has the same shape as maize. The creature exhibits a normal sense of sight, hearing, smell, and emotions. Its biological mechanisms remain a mystery. Control measures nicknamed Happy Corn among the consortium's clerks. The creature provided them with a unique drink on multiple occasions. 89% of these clerks later experienced ecstasy, acted strangely, and requested to leave the consortium. R&D's analysis of the drink found no abnormal or harmful substances. As such, do not allow consortium members anywhere near the anomaly. Remarks. Dr. K from the project department. Release both of them. They don't pose any threat to the world, but the consortium only. Is that corn juice? Huh, weird. Yeah, this is so cool, man. This is a little like flavor of SCP. Yeah, different anomaly contained in each different room. Anomaly number that. Project overview. Number that is a dated computer found in some ancient ruins. Locals dug it up and connected it to the internet. It tampered with and destroyed a large amount of information on the internet, presenting a serious threat to information security. Pursuant to the consortium's containment rules, the subject is deemed dangerous and requires containment. Regulatory measures do not interact with number that without an observer outside the room. The observer must not listen to conversations with number, which will be transcribed by a speech-to-text converter provided by the consortium. After interacting with the subject, personnel must not leave until they take a psychological test and ensure that the transcript of the conversation is accurate. Precautions. Yeah, this is crazy. It's funny that I brought up SCP so many times playing this game, because we're directly getting that paid off now. It's not an official SCP game, but I bet one of the developers reads SCPs. I bet my life upon it. When interacting with that thing, with the anomaly, do not bring into the room intricate electronic devices capable of storing data. Okay. Always use plain, repetitive programming language to communicate with the subject. Record the entire conversation and immediately submit it. Number that is capable of learning the logic of human languages, as well as communication and negotiation techniques. While communicating with the subject, be wary of its motive. Stay impartial and do not ponder on any issues it raises. Interesting. Don't ponder, because if it sees you pondering, it's going to start learning. It's going to be like, oh, I see you're pondering on that. Interesting. Okay. With the power of context. Just kidding. Terminator. With the power of context, humans are evil. It's taking me back to elementary school book report projects. Just kidding. This is slightly funner. Variant Z, we'll call it Z for short. Project overview Z was initially a 3-story house in the middle of a desert. already interesting. Inside which time was... Wait. In the middle of a desert. Inside which time was in a permanent loop of a certain length. Inside of which time was in a permanent loop of a certain length. Gotcha, okay. Connective words. Important. When Z was first observed, the length of the loop was blank hours, and now it has been reduced to 5 seconds. The initial observation of Z included the blank family. Family member blank always expressed joy over something. The family has been blank. That word could easily be, that's a long word, yeah? Terminated? I feel like that word's probably terminated. Regulatory measures. No one may interact with Z, or they will become part of Z and trapped in the loop. Oh no, since you've read this document, the interaction should have already started. Uh-oh. Remarks. Couldn't you have said the last sentence sooner? I'll be... Number 2, this feeling. It's been... I thought he was reported to be... How is this possible? 3, I see this must, I see this must, I see this must, I see this must. Benjamin? Yeah, it's crazy how much this is just SCP. Bro! They got little pictures of him on the wall! I think the picture that they use is actually an SCP. Like an actual one. I think. Could be mistaken though. Because it's all the same picture. Interesting. Alright, that's that one. Alright, I gotta read all of them now. This is just turning into me reading SCPs, pretty much. Variant archive, like basically if it just said SCP 1007 or 1007 something, that would be the same. It would just be SCPs. But with like a physical representation, which I'm very happy about. Variant archive A, or 55A. I just got assigned a report on 55A, but how am I supposed to write this report? Can't even get any information about the project. It's very private. I don't know how to describe this. Let's say it's some kind of thing. We don't know exactly what it is, what it looks like, or even how we got it. Besides... Wait, what am I doing here? That's an SCP. Yeah, that's giving SCP. Yeah, that's literally an SCP. It's like if you address it too much, you'll forget what you're addressing, and then you'll just stop addressing it because you forgot what you were talking about. Like, you have to be incredibly vague, and as long as you're incredibly vague, you can talk about it. But, like, it's so secret, it's a self-protecting secret. It's a self-protecting secret. Like, the more you try to, like, learn about it, the less it allows you to learn about it. But as long as you're only thinking about it, like, surface level, it'll always allow that. Like, if you're thinking about it, it's like, oh, it's a thing, you know, I guess. Like, it's okay with that. But if you're like, but what is it? It's like, don't do that. Don't critically think. Don't critically think. It's a thing, and it's here. Whatever. We don't know how we got it, but it's fine. Just leave it alone. It's a self-protecting secret. Yeah, that's ripped right out of SCP. This is so cool, man. Yeah, besides, wait, what am I doing here? What is this file? Who wrote this? 64055A. We don't have this variant, do we? Weird. Project remarks. None. Yeah. Exactly. That's an SCP. I swear the developers of this game must have read quite a bit of SCPs. Read that one already. Wait a minute. That's where I came in from, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is just the SCP Foundation, man. They're trying to stop me from getting into the SCP Foundation. Oh my gosh. That's progression. I guess I'm ready.
Oh, some kind of gravity manipulation room.
That's new. They keep adding new stuff to the game. I love it. This game's like Dave the Diver. When you think you've seen it all, they give you a new ability that just totally changes the game. Or a new like level design. Like the beams going back and forth and like having to watch out for the different like cross beams. That was new. Can I jump on that? Oh, no. Locked, okay. Examine that. I need someone to open that door. What I really want is the person behind the door. The experimental subjects I have now are too weak, all of them. All of them are nothing more than defective. 06. Right, Anne? Oh, 06 is probably the best, but she seems somehow derailed and needs some intervention to be useful again. All in all, the door has to be opened. Castor looks like we can use that Syscon guy. His research should be sophisticated enough for him to find his younger sister. But that lunatic has been looking for someone who doesn't even exist. Well, since you dismiss your talent as trash, I don't mind recycling it. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's a bar. I've never heard that before in my lifetime. Well, since you dismiss your talent as trash, I don't mind recycling it? Dude, that's sick. That sounds dope as crap. Since you dismiss your talent as trash, I don't mind recycling it. Basically, like, you ain't gonna use your talent for its 100% value. That's fine. I will. Dang, that sounds cool as crap, man. That's like something a Sith would say. That's like a super cool bar that a Sith would put, you know, say, with his cloak up under his breath, you know. Since the Jedi. Yeah, dude, that's so sick. Since, wait, what is it again? Read that. Since the Jedi dismiss their talent as trash, I don't mind recycling it. Yeah, that sounds like exactly something the Sith would say. Or Sidious would say. Get up here, nice. Loot. Okay. Very good. Controlled office key? Oh, bad, cool. The gravity lab supervisor's key? Sorry, Chief. He's completely lost consciousness, but he seems to be alive. Oh, nice, okay. The ID reads Dr. ZJ, member of the most distinguished experimental gravity apparatus team. P.S. a self-proclaimed genius. Alright. Okay, cool. This is a lot. Calibration check, okay. Wait a second. What is that? It's a little tablet over there. Alrighty, I think that was it. Wait. Yeah, we read that already. I think we're good. Uh-oh. I only have one Digitalin right now. Boss fight. Gotta drop down? What? Bro. Hey, I gotta get back over there. I'm sorry. I have to get back over there. For 2 different places. Storage room connecting area? Interesting. Yeah, there's like 2 whole areas over there that I didn't loot. Luckily, this facility is a little bit more streamlined than the last. Alright, cool. Whoa, ouch. That was startling. We're going like deep underground now? This is cool. Whole new like biome. Gotcha. Thanks for the grombits. Outta here. Yeah, this is a cool level design. I like this. Rocks and sand. Gotcha. Nothing? Okay. Squash the bugs. Sorry, bugs. Gots to go. Thanks for all the grombits, though. Dang, okay. Very, very quick. Ouch. Ow! Holy moly, bro. My bad. Bro. Crazy. I feel like I'm underpowered right now. Ow. That was just like a common swipe. That was sick.
The rest, running.
Yeah. The rest running. The developers put that in there to be cheeky. The whole game is just running, basically. It's a running simulator. Running from room to room. And then fighting sometimes. Thanks, Ayane, for keeping it real. That dude was hard. I don't know why he was so difficult. If that's like a casual enemy, ugh. Oh, baby cousin. Dr. Monkey again?
Hello, Anne Flores. Test subject 06. The Gatekeeper Project's essential part.
Where did you take my brother? Tell me!
Don't worry, he's safe. You need me to find him. Go over there. Gain access to the Consortium. Then leave for the Consortium's inner halls. Someone important is waiting for you.
Why should I believe you?
Go.
That's pretty convincing. I mean, I'm over here like, I'm like straight up convinced, aren't you? Yeah, same with you. Yeah, Rakikuni and me are easily both convinced. I mean, to really break down what he said, go like, there's a lot of information in there with the power of context. He was spitting bars. That's the best you got. Why should I go over there? True. Good point. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, yeah, alright. With all that information, I'll head over there right now. Yeah. Should have told me that earlier. What did he say that was so groundbreaking in the Owuga? That's funny. That's very funny. More test subjects? Use computer? Sure. Upgrade talents? I don't really have enough though for anything substantial. I need like 300 for most cool things. Finally about to find Orion. It's felt like years. Sorry. The Gatekeeper Project, Records of Subjects. Dr. I'm assuming Allen. That's pretty short. Dr. Allen, first selected multiple high-quality individuals. Their intracellular gene sequences were recorded, studied, and screened for effectiveness. The beneficial gene sequences retained were decoded and tested through the Consortium's technology. 7 of Blank's sequences, I think Allen, were then rewritten. Authorized by the Blank Council, Dr. Blank used Archive Blank's ability to attach 7 genetic sequences to 7 asexually reproducing Mongoloid Homo sapiens for cultivation and observation. It's a lot of big words, man. Lot of big words like Homo sapien. Vocab word of the day, Homo sapien. Or another vocab word of the day. It's like the 4th one, I think. Oh! Another SCP file. Report number Foo Fighters? Supervisor C. Description Gatekeeper Project Test Cases Status. 01 status, sealed at place of observance area. 02 status, sealed at place of observance area. 03 status, sealed at place of observance area. 04 status, rehabilitation. Location blank with foster family. Huh. Trained as a blank, 0 instances of memory reflux or blank spatial ability occurrence. 05 status, rehabilitation, location blank. 05, that's Dr. Monkey, right? I think that's Dr. Monkey. Recently moved to residence at blank. 1 instances of memory reflux due to blank by A. 0 occurrences of blank. Special cases 06 status rehabilitation plus extra monitoring. Location, yeah, 06 is us, I think. And then 07. Ah, interesting. Status blank. Location blank. That I think is future Anne, or souped up Ayane, or whoever that's gonna end up being. I didn't know there was an 07. Yeah, 007. Not 00, but single 07. No. Due to 06's unique yet highly volatile nature, as witnessed during the Great Rift incident, yeah, when she became Ultima Michelle, or Michelle Overlord, and like cracked like 5 cities apart. Blank's personal relations were acquired for extra monitoring during rehabilitation until the project is reinstated. 06's ability to access hinterland by manipulation of higher dimensional planes through a specific physical location located intracranially. Yeah, that's cool. Seems to be triggered by experiences of intense physical and emotional stress, resulting in her undergoing both mental and physical alterations, paired with extremely violent behavior. Yeah. Spartan Rage Mode. Reasons for this transformation and its relation to her special ability are unknown. Whenever an instance takes place, 06 suffers some type of trauma and loss of consciousness. 06 and her surroundings have conceptualized it as a type of rare disease suggested by blank called entanglitis. Right. Alan. Yeah, that's confirming. That's gotta be Alan. In order to achieve stabilization, various treatment adjustments have been initiated by Alan through his granular roaming morph suit system. Now, the suit she's wearing says it can be upgraded again, I think, or it says it's at its like base level, or it's modular, so it can get better in the future. I'm hoping we get another like pauldron or another piece of armor or like a big old like exosuit or something. That'll be so sick. Or an EX mode, like a double EX mode. Like I know she has her like Michelle form with the long hair and double samurai blades, which is really cool. I don't know, can we get like a mech samurai? Anne in a mech? Mecha-Anne. Mecha-Anne. Yeah. So if I look in my bag, like in my backpack, technically it's an item that's like attached to me, or I'm holding, in a way. Yeah, just like all of her outfits as well. You have already found 21 of the 25 statues. We're only missing 4 Cyberneko pluses. I guarantee when we get all 25, it's gonna unlock like a new suit or something. It's gonna unlock a new something. I feel it. I do. Yeah, if we look at this special key, a strange key that looks both retro and futuristic. The encryption and decryption are complex and advanced. We have not needed to use that yet. I'm assuming we're going to need to use that eventually. Premium corn juice. The prize for winning the corn tournament. This is supposed to be a specialty of Noctis, but it looks no different than ordinary corn juice. I wonder why people would fight for this. Who knows? Now, that's literally the pauldron she has on her shoulder, right? She's wearing that on her shoulder right now. Power module. As you can see, this is one of the things I restored from the Ark remnants. It's far from complete, though. It's far from complete, though. Yeah. So we can get, like, other pieces that upgrade it. Hopefully. Thruster? True, yeah. Bottom of the shoe. The inventor must have been insane to make this thruster based on gun technology. If users are not strong enough, they'll probably get ripped apart. and strong enough. Mysterious goods. Prison guard, probably stolen from somebody. Gives off a peculiar smell and is still shaking slightly. Could it be something dangerous? If you get a chance, find its owner. Mysterious goods. I wonder if that's the dude at Harbor Town. I guess we'll see. Mysterious key. Interesting. Wonder what that is. But yeah, it's not finished yet. Ant's final form is yet to come. Okay, locked. Nice particle ammo. Thank you. Need that. Open it. Open sesame? Yeah, that's what was keeping it locked. Okay, good to know. So it was progression based. Enter the inner consortium. This might be the end of the game. I'm not sure. I do plan on I do plan on like getting all the side missions done. Hopefully it'll let me know before I go too far.
Won't your insect get lonely? Since when do you have time to drop in? I'm here to see what kind of mess you're making. Now, aren't we flattering? Can no one
Got the
teach
gun
you
right
game
with him.
manners? You do know that the council is fully aware of your recklessness, right?
He's about to use that gun. Oh, that's it? Just a little sneak preview? A little sneak preview of him going... Yeah, okay. I read that. Ah, now we can go through here. Ah, not another one of you. Bro, that's a lot going on. Dang. Yeah, always take out ranged first. Oh, wait. Gotcha. Gotcha. Dang, brother. Oh, dog, I'm about to die. Literally about to die. Oh, I got my super. I'm gonna have to use it. Hate to waste it on him. It's a free heal. Got him. Wait, what was the R2? Oh, she has a different gun arm in the Michelle mode. I don't think I've tried to use the gun yet in the Michelle mode. She throws like ninja stars or something. Or sorry, shinobi stars. I should have said shuriken. She throws shuriken. Kill him. Interesting. seems weird. Like, why would they put that up there? And I'm allowed to, like, halfway phase through the wall? Seems weird. Could just be a coding issue. That move is sick. Yeah. Love it. Like buttermilk pancake from IHOP. Or maybe a stack of 5 of them. Wait a second. Oh, maybe not.
I've been tracked.
How? You have complicated encryption.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're good. They found a way to bypass it like it's nothing.
What should we do? Can they track your location?
Don't worry, darling. I'm super hacker ANNO. I can deal with this.
If they get to Ayane, I'm going Michelle mode. Ah! And I'm pulling out the swords. Okay, we can go in there. We cannot go in there yet. Sus. As a bus. Nope. Ouch. Gotcha. Gotcha. Dang, okay, he's got like a triple burst or something. Get out of here. Thanks for your Grom bits. Might be coming up on another upgrade here pretty soon. Good. Records on variant archive 033's abnormal reactions. Number 1, blank, something. Number 2, the old skinny man found in this room is awake and claimed to be blank. It arrived here after entering archive 087 and walking non-stop for data deleted. We have sent more D-class volunteers into archive 087 with archive blank. Damn it, can you guys hide the files a little bit better? He says he's going to. Who's going to stop him? Reported by C. Yang. Weird, okay. It's almost like you read something in the game, it makes sorta kinda sense. It makes like 30% sense, and then you do 2 more missions, and then it makes like 80% sense. And it's like, oh, okay. That's why the game wanted me to read that. That makes a lot more sense now. That one only making a little bit of sense so far, but I feel like it'll make more later. Staff rules. Number 1, your work is assessed by your supervisor weekly. You are then rewarded or penalized accordingly. Number 2, inspect your assigned area no less than twice per hour per day. Dang! No less than twice per hour per day? Number 3, staff shall never exchange information about their assigned areas. Smart. Make sure you have your access card with you at all times, as your life depends on it. Dang. Number 5, never interfere with any supervised project in your assigned area. Never interfere with any supervised project in your assigned area. Ha 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 ha. Something tells me someone interfered, and then the 5-second rule from the other SCP, or the other anomaly, sorry, got into his brain. Interesting, and then he starts repeating as well. It's kind of funny. Sucks to suck. Let me check the map. This place is expanding. Ah, that's probably why I couldn't access that room before. I see ya, I see ya. Passage S12. Okay, got it. I'm looking at that. Staff rules. Your work is assessed by your... Just read that. Yep.
A special test case? You were behind this, right? Varenus and the kid. Whatever do you mean? Someone released them. We went through a lot of trouble to bring them back. I see. This is quite
Varenus is the giant skull monster.
Supervisor of the facility. You are responsible for what happened. Come on, see? I know you released them. And where's your proof, Kay? Show me. You want proof? It's already been submitted to the council. They'll put you on trial. Just you wait. Kay, I'm not buying your story.
Oh man, it's there? Come on. How dare you. Examine. Looks like either a rift or an explosion of some sort. It's planned for right there. That's interesting. Also, there is something off limits to me. Down below. Yeah, hang on. I think I missed something. Yeah, that room is open. I'm not ready for that yet. Okay, that's not accessible yet at all. But there was another room over here. Yeah, the room right in front of me, apparently. I've not checked out yet. Ah, yeah. That's fantastic, actually. I needed that. Wait, does that build my meter, too? No. That's alright. Alright, yep. I don't think I missed anything. For the most part. Other than things that we're about to check out right now. Yeah, all that's like progression over there. Alright, here we go. Oh. Sorry. Got it.
The ground is...
Sus. The ground is weak. The ground is weak. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. Is this supposed to be off limits? Bro! How far does that thing go underground? I thought we were already like super underground. Hence all the rock and sand stuff. Okay, we got fight clubs. Yeah, we got fight clubs. Whoa. My friend, please. You don't have to do this. Whoa, brother. Got one of them. Good. Gotcha. Good luck. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Okay. I think I got you. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and then you rip it out. Okay. Beautiful. Huge damage. One, 2, 3, 4. Darn. Okay, we got a roar? Oh, that's right, he switches my controls. Good. Rough. Please don't come this way. Ah! Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Do it. Get him out of there. Yes! That was sick, man. Alright. What do I get for that? Nada? Unlock that door. Ah, okay. Pretty solid, shortcut, I guess. Especially since it takes you back to the HP, which I need. That saves me a Digitalin. You got another one? Okay. That's fine. Gosh. Yeah. Almost done. Hit plunge. Nice. Dodge. Ah, yeah. Okay. I pressed R1 like 3 times, but I wasn't on the perfect little spot. So I messed it up. Oh well. Still got it. Yeah, this feels forbidden. I like this. This is good. Oh, more SCPs? I would not say no. That's where I just came in. Choice? Enter the inner consortium. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Okay. That's fantastic. Yeah, Mistite I think is super like rare loot. Probably one of the most rare that I picked up in the game. I think I only have like 4 of those, 3 or 4. Number blank monitoring log, mental status index. As with the previous records, no unusual actions, excuse me, were detected. Normal mental status. Changes in physical parameters, slight changes in size, and a third of a degree Fahrenheit increase in temperature. Ambient energy, an increase in the total ambient energy measured. Behavioral pattern, indoor uniform motion. Reaction to the experiment, minor reaction to the researcher's observation, which immediately stopped once we started recording. Alright. Interesting. Huh. Okay, this one's different. Wait, actually, no reaction to the researcher's observation. I think that one's different. Number blank, monitoring log, mental status index, mental status unavailable due to the subject's inanimate nature. Interaction is forbidden and therefore data is unavailable. Changes in physical parameters, 4 color shifts in 30 seconds. No changes in other parameters such as displacement and size. Ambient energy. No measured changes in the total amount of ambient energy. Behavioral pattern, no actions. Reaction to the experiment, no reaction to the researcher's observation. Okay. Why did it want me to come down here? Extra loot? I guess. Huh. Alright. Handful of loot, I guess. I was expecting another Cyberneco Plus, to be honest, but... But alright. Oh. Hold. I think somebody needs that. Hang on. Can I pull it all the way into this room? No, because then it wouldn't be 2D. It wouldn't be linear. The boxes always must be linear. Cool. You know what? This might not be allowed. Right. Okay. I guess that's not allowed. Grab some free heals. And my meter is full. That's pretty nice. Check the map real quick. Yeah, up to the right, all the way over. I see. Uh-oh, did I make it disappear? I really made it disappear? Huh. Unless, is it still like technically registered in the game? Like right here where I left it? If I can pull it back? No? Huh. I really broke it. That's fine. I just have to go the long way. I'm sure it'll respawn itself once we get to the next main mission. Tell me there's another way. Yeah, okay. There it is, to the left. Oh, wait, hang on. What about that one? No? Okay. Nope. Okay. Just in case. Don't want to get trapped again, technically. No, nothing there.
What? It's snowing indoors? And I'm totally seeing Yetis.
Yep, me too. But they might be kind, though? Easy, Yetis. Yeah, they're just itching, man. They're just itching. They're not trying to fight, I don't think. Oh, man. Oh, cool. Can I get an action figure of that? That just looks cool. Oh, wait. Whoa. Okay, those are new. Are you serious? No, really? Really? That's what we're playing with? That's what we're doing? Alright. I may have to breathe with the doctor on this one. Here, let me breathe with the doctor. Breathe with the professional. Also, give me that. Yeah, use their own sauce against each other. Yeah, that's the best. That's the best. Ouch, that sucks. I can tell you, that sucks. Really bad. Holy moly. Take him. Wait for it. Take. Beautiful. Beautiful. Take him. That was sick. Holy moly. Oh, I see. Take him. Thank you. Holy moly. Those are cool looking, man. That's a cool looking mech. I gotta say that there's a lot of enemy designs in the whole game. And they're all pretty unique from each other. I really like the armor style of like everyone. The swords, the cool guns, the cool armor, the thick armor. Just the armor plating feels very metallic. I like it. Whew, alright. Seeing two of those pop in was kind of nerve-wracking for a moment. And then I realized I do have my Photon Blast, and I have Meter. So I can call in Michelle. Or whatever she's called. We are headed in the right direction. Time to loot. Locked? Why? I need an advanced crypto key or something? Ooh. Number Absalom monitoring log. Mental status index. Bad mental status. The subject is enraged. Supervisors feel like I'm too far away from the mic today. If I was a little quiet, that's why. Supervisor's intervention recommended. Changes in physical parameters, considerable temperature changes in the subject's ambient environment. Supervisor's intervention recommended. Ambient energy. A rapid increase measured in the total ambient energy. Supervisor's intervention recommended. Behavioral pattern, constant attempts by the subject to destroy the room and the entrance. Supervisor's intervention recommended. Reaction to the experiment, extremely hostile to the researchers, and became more furious. Supervisor's intervention recommended. Even more furious. Can I break it? No. Ooh, nice. Oh, cool. Little lift. Oh, right, this is the room with all the loot. Something tells me that's what we're going to be fighting in the end of the game. That thing is right out of Horizon. Honestly forgot what it was called though in Horizon. Okay, checking map. 27,000 monies, by the way. Chilling on money. And I got like infinite loot to just sell for infinite money. Can't go down. Must go up. I don't think I have any digitalent. Darn it. Oh well. I see. That is open now. Not ready for that yet though. Really? Still? It must... Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, something tells me we're a heck of far in the game right now. Just the fact that I've collected 21 out of 25 Cybernecos. Boss fight time? Soon. I sense it. Yeah, they're gearing me up. They're giving me a bunch of loot. One more map check. Did I miss anything at all? Other than for the door that I can't access yet. Huh. Can't go down, must go up. What's today, Sunday? Bro, W Sunday. Okay. Yep. Yep. Because you guys are here, I'm assuming we got a boss fight coming. Welcome to the corn shop. It's our honor to serve you. Yeah, I think I will take something from you, actually. May the corn juice bring you luck. Let me compare your prices with big guy's prices over here. And as you buy more, it only gets more expensive, which sucks. Yeah, restores 300 HP, which is exactly as much as the Digitalin restores. For 250 bucks, I got 27,000, so it's not too much of a problem. What do you sell for? Corn chop. Good luck. Oh. Oh. Critical, minus 10%. Attack plus 5.4, piercing plus 8, critical goes down by 10. Oh. Allows the gun to 3-round burst fire. I think I will take that, actually, yeah. And it's blue, man. I have to. It's a blue gun. Purchase it. Firearm module. Goodness, I can't talk. Firearm module tomahawk. Chip socket goes up from 2 to 3. Ooh. Talk to me. Yeah, I need to buy those, don't I? Actually, let me get it all. Yeah. Yeah, sold out. Cool. What about the weapons I can craft? Ooh, looks fire. Yeah, yeah, that one looks sick, man. Attack plus 10, piercing plus 15. Ooh. But I don't have enough gold? What the? Okay. Wow, I need a lot more, like, resources. Then again, I think I can, like, dismantle resources and make, like, more of those out of them. Twin blades absorb. Yeah, that's the coolest twin blade design yet. Attack speed swift. Chip socket. Yeah, it goes up to 3. Attack plus 22.2. Piercing plus 5. Then again, I'm usually rocking twin blades. Okay, I need 4 gold. Dismantle items. Ah, I see. Okay. Cracked motherboard. How many do I have of those? Stock 8? Bro. Let me dismantle like 3. Yeah. That's pretty good. Crushed round. 4. Stock 1. Stock 3. Yes, I did, Roxas. That was a W. Dismantle that. Let's see what I'm missing. Craft weapons. Yeah, that greatsword looks super tight, then. I might have to get that one too. 7 out of 50. 0 out of 30. I sent you another one? Got you. Checking it. Got you, got you. We'll look at it with like half my eyeballs. That's freaking lit, bro. That's honestly like, is that immersion breaking? Yeah. Technically, they just said F all the rules. They just said, is this an AC game? Yeah. Mecha Eagle. But then again, that's the type of stuff that I like. Like, if it breaks immersion, but it's hecka cool. Like I guess, right? Does it physically make any sense in like the world, like world building wise? No, physically zero. It makes negative amounts of sense. You're literally like a Halo Spartan, but somehow an AC assassin. Yeah. But then again, that's exactly what I would be rocking as well. Spoilers. Just kidding. The mask also changes the voice to make it sound mechanical. That's hecka cool, man. That's hecka cool. I'm assuming you jumped to Valhalla because there's no actual like physical humanly possible way that there would be enough hours in the day that you could have gone through the entire AC series. I think we were playing AC2 at the same time, but obviously you played it a lot more than I do. So yeah, AC2 and then AC Brotherhood, and then there's like another one, and then there's like the longest one ever, and then there's like another one, and then there's like another one, and then there's like two more. And then Valhalla. Valhalla was my first game of the series. Gotcha. Okay, jumped in late. All right, I guess at that point it doesn't matter because, yeah, in Valhalla they're not doing the same like storyline as they were in the beginning. That's when Ubisoft stopped caring. Or I think, what was it, after Origins? That's when MJ said Ubisoft stopped caring. Or they stopped using the Animus or something like that, which is crazy. Not that I want to know that. I think these are the things. This is my thought process. Not that I need to know that they fully got rid of the Animus or anything like that. Just what. Also, I have a wolf shield and it looks tight. And it looks super tight. Yeah, I think I need both of these. I got plenty of money. Capacity 7 out of 13. Okay. Yeah, both are within budget. Yeah, Greatsword module, go die. Go die. Go die? Really? Alright. Silly. Twin blades with enhanced performance and an upgraded appearance. Yeah, they do look pretty fresh. With that like crest at the bottom of them. Yeah, the hilt. 0 out of 20, what is that? Ceramic cubes? 5 out of 40. Want to see another photo? Yeah, hit me with it. I will glance at it very slowly. Because one of them that you sent me has a spoiler thing on it, so I'm not looking at that. Like the third one up that you sent me has like a, you can't see this, spoilers only. So did I look at that? No. Physically, PlayStation saved me from you on that one, Roxas. Why we're always trying to ride the lightning? I do not know. But more power to you, Roxas. And more power to me not getting spoiled by you. Just teasing. Love you, Roxas. But, yeah. I like playing games, so I don't know what happens at the end of them. Just... if anyone out there is watching this and curious, but actually, that's not in the rule set. I looked at the rule set again. I'm like, dude, I put no spoilers in the rule set, right? And I did not. I gotta go amend that. Only amended that like 2 or 3 times. I gotta amend that again. Gotta put no spoilers. Then again, like, guidance is really helpful if I'm like super stuck and super lost and you've done that specific puzzle in the game before and I've spent 2 hours on it. And if I say, bro, can I at least get a hint? Like, I do appreciate some guidance sometimes, but guidance looks like, have you tried double jumping over it? Oh, no, I haven't. Thanks, appreciate that. Have you tried using the dash technique to go through this? No, I haven't. Thanks, appreciate that. Spoilers looks like, Have you met Drake yet, the rapper? Because they actually put Drake the rapper in the game. Then I would get to Drake the rapper in the game and I'd be like, oh, there he is, found Drake. Instead of being like, what? Why is Drake in this game? I like being surprised. 7 out of 50. Okay. Yeah, I gotta craft these things first. Crap, I already forgot. Call that aluminum. And then the next one we'll call that like zinc. Yeah. The blue rectangle block. Boom. Right there. I can only get one right now? Are you serious? Or is it combine items? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Dismantle items? What? One, two, three. Weird. Not sure what's going on with that one. That's fine though, because I did just physically make better things. Light weapon. I don't know why I'm still rocking with this one. This one's dusty. Attack 39.2, piercing 7. Remove all chips. And it only has 2 chip slots. Pfft. Good. It's pretty good. Plus 2.7 plus 5. Plus 5.4 plus 8. Yeah, that's the best one. Yeah, those are the best ones we have now. Twin Blades Showdown. Put those on. And then also... And it has 3 slots. Yeah, that's... about to go through the roof. Digital bonus? Yeah, give me the 2 digital bonus ones. Anytime there's a digital bonus, 9 times out of 10 is just straight up going to be better. The very design additional weapon chip under the exquisite design also adds a strength and weapon effect. Oh, attack plus 1.6. Yeah, not bad. Better than nothing. Critical plus 7. Yeah. I got 4 of those. Remove the chip. Yeah, confirm. Plus 10 cold damage? No, I hate specific damage. Lightning damage? No, I hate specific damage. Piercing plus 9. Attack plus 16. Sheesh. Piercing plus 9 is solid. But plus 16 attack, that's big numbers, man. Yeah, you're about to cook. And that just looks sick. Heavy weapon. The heavy weapon is looking really nice as well. But, oh yeah, didn't I get a better one? think I did. You said 2 Roxas? Got you. I'll check them out. Okay, no, these are all trash. I mean, that one looks really cool, but this one technically is the best one we got so far. And it looks pretty sick as well. Purple and blue, a little bit of yellow. And I have chips on that? I don't have any chips on this one? Could I do 3 of those? Yeah, I could. Don't think I want to. Plus 9 piercing. Yeah, that's good. Put that on. Plus 3 piercing. Might as well stack it up. Yeah, do that. And also, we got a new gun module. Yes, sir. Yes, we did. Critical by 30%, bro? Whoa. Yeah, remove that. Critical by 10%, so it was up to what? %40 critical? Maybe that's why it was doing so much damage. 30% critical. I need that on my regular weapon, man. Like, the photon's great, but it's an extra. It's not the whole shebang. Yeah, remove. Remove. Yeah, that's better. Allows the gun to 3-round burst fire. Sick. I mean, I guess it's fine. I guess we'll leave it. Although... $10 electricity damage? No. 30 critical rate, though. Holy. Another 10 critical? Yeah, sure. And then maybe some extra piercing. Yeah. Thank you. Mucho better. Mucho better. Also, talents, talk to me. 440, I think we have enough. Novice Hacker, we got all the stuff on the right side. Shield Amplifier increases the power of the protective shield. That wouldn't be too bad. I just don't use it quite enough. Roxas L ads. Sorry about the ads. I'll wait to check the stuff until you get back. Fast locking reduces launcher locking time. That would be helpful. Yep. And I would use that too. If I had any rocket launcher ammo, the lock-on would just take like a half a second instead of a full second, I think. Knee strike is kind of cool. I just don't know when I'm going to get the chance to hit that. That's such a long string. Like, the longer the combo string, the cooler, right? But... yeah, that one's pretty sick. Attacked with the spinning blade. Yeah, that's like Pyramithra. Yeah. That's cool. I just don't know how much damage that would really do. That's a really cool animation. Then again, I just don't know how helpful that would be. Yeah, I feel like I would use that one a little bit more. The knee strike knocks people back, and then I would unlock. That is fire. Ooh. Wait, what? Quarter turn back? No, I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do quarter turns. I will, but I don't want to. Save the quarter turns for a fighting game, man. I mean, you fight in this game, but it's not like a fighting game. You plug in the phone here. We're at 13% charge. Don't want it to die. Roxas, welcome back. Yeah, let me get the reduce locking time. And then let me get the knee strike, because that just looks cool. Alright, I think I'm ready. But before we begin, this is going to be a big old boss fight. Yeah, it's letting me heal right here, too. Holy moly. This is going to be a fat boss fight. So let me check your DMs, Roxas. That is a wolf. Let's go. It's a freaking wolf. And that is a mecha wolf. Why it's in AC? I don't know. That looks like something out of Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, literally, that looks directly ripped out of Horizon. That would be like a cool... I guess we didn't really have any like metal wolves in Horizon. Closest thing was the Clamberjaw, I think, which was basically like a lion, or it was supposed to be like a metal lion. Pretty sick though, not gonna lie. Alright, let's do it. Heal up. Save. No, I don't need to. I trust in the autosave. If autosave does me wrong... Ooh, hello? Oh. That part and the chips look very similar. Locked again! Why? Why? Why you do this to me? Alright, that's fine. Right. Right. So that's what we call end game. Here's the main problem. I gotta teleport out of here. I have not done all the side missions in the game, and this is making me feel like I can't even go back and do the side missions. About to enter the final chapter. You won't be able to go back to previous chapters. Enter now? It doesn't expressly say, hey, go do your side missions right now, but this is usually what the game hits you with. When it's like, hey, if you want to go do anything else in the game, you should really go cook on it now. You should really go do all the side missions, get the coolest weaponry, and then come back here, because you're about to fight the final boss. And then the game's going to roll credits. And then if you want to replay the game and do the side missions, you can, but that would kind of break immersion a little bit, because it wouldn't be the same like save file, the same like dialogue with the characters, and basically all I'm trying to say is I'm not ready for this. And we have been streaming for about 5 hours on the game, so honestly, this would be a perfect area to wrap up. Then again, I'm kind of feeling a side mission. At least working on like one thing. Or going back and like crafting some cooler weapons. Good to know. Good to know. Wow. So let me teleport out. Side quest progression, 89%. If I could do one side quest, I bet that'll finish off the 89 and put it to 100. And then Noctis, the whole city of Noctis will at least be complete. I think that's the one. I think we're gonna lock into the final side mission of Noctis. Teleport me there. Also. A little bit of that. Have I seen this before? I don't know if I don't think I've seen this loading screen. That's a sick loading screen. If I have, I forgot. It's kind of cool. Yeah, here's one of my biggest problems. We haven't even... Wait, scan the room. Anything? Oh, examine. Radioactivity and baked beans. Okay, better. Going up. Yeah, I think we read that already. That's supposed to be the queen? Still alive? She's not. But... See, why would I want to craft something that's literally, like, less than what I already got? Unless it's just specifically to, like, collect all the weapons. Which I wouldn't hate doing. Because, yeah. Yep. Those are worse than what I'm using right now. Not letting me scroll down, which is weird. Or when I hit this, if I click down twice, if I go back up once, you won't see it, like it's actually on the list, and then I go back up again, and then you see it. It's interesting. Yeah, it's just not scrolling for me right now. It's just kind of kooky. I have a lot of those. Dismantle a couple. Nice. Okay. So just because I can't see it doesn't mean I can't, like, access it. Dismantle a couple more, and 1, 2. I wonder what that is. Dismantle 1. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Nice, okay. Dismantle. Oh, baby. Bronze trophy up there called I Think It's Broke. Cool. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, we're getting closer. Like, if I buy all of his trash items, will he replenish with even better items? Assuming? Maybe? We'll come back to you a little bit later, broski. That's a really cool looking pistol. That pistol might not, like, actually be in the game, though. Like, as a usable item. Yeah, I think this dude is the final side mission. I don't know where he wants me to go. Underground fellow. I have a deal with the owner. Just say the magic word and he'll immediately know you want a 5-layer beef burger. Caviar. Oh, are you still listening to me? Can I, like, mark that as a priority? Oh, peak! Oh, wait. Oh, completed missions. Never mind. Find the suspects? That's right! Yeah! Okay. Actually, I might want to do that. And finally solve the side mission of our apartment building. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Side missions completed. Oh, cool. Cool. It does section it for you. Nice. 16 out of 22. Most of them in the game. Current objective. Scan to trace the thief's footprints. Follow them and you might find something. Defeat the explosive thief. Okay, so they're all kind of in a line here. It does have a check though. Yeah, I'm assuming we finished that. Find the client. Concert prop, yeah. So it looks like if you haven't already started it. Wait, 16 out of 22. I wondered. Let me try something here. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Find enough parts to fix the cable car. Yeah, I did that. Huh, okay. Huh. Look at the map. He said I have to go to a burger place. Parking lot, nocturne maze, intelligence broker's home, pharmacy maybe? Clothing store, ROM shop. ROM shop, right? Scop City, 64% side quest progression. Oh, hello? Side mission unknown? Buy brand new weapons here. Could do a couple things while we're there. Might as well. Because who knows, maybe the side missions like overlap each other. Mark that one. Yeah, let's go back there. Like, that looks like a place that might serve food, but I guess not. Wait, I never tried scanning this. Hello. Take a trash. That's cool. You head back to the car here. Wasn't there also like an underground tunnel somewhere that I could access? I feel like there was. I forget if it was in Scop or Noctis. I don't think it was in Harbor Town. Yeah, no side missions there. Harbor Town. An event? Black Market Infinite? Underground Arena? True, didn't she say there's like a proper arena starting soon if you come back later? Ah, yeah. There's always stuff to do. Scop City it is. It's the only thing with a proper like side mission mark on it. Let's go. Yeah, that's a cool loading screen right there. I will use that in an edit. It's Cyberpunk vibes. I might use that in an edit. Everything. Just like a couple frames of it. Like, this is the only food place. Welcome to Royal Taste. Minty Delight for the low price of 100 credits. 100 is in red. Why? Sure, I'll take one. Look forward to your next visit. Minty Delight ×1. Right, it's not a 5-layer burger, or whatever. Damn it, that's just too many cases for me. Oh, forgive my language, I shouldn't say it in front of others. It's against the rules. Gotcha. No worries, bro. Vent yo stuff. Examine, hello? A contribution of the original founder of the Tithonus group? We know what those... Yeah, we've experienced the low-gravity cubes now, up close and personal. The digital sign mentions it was in celebration of the first generation of Tithonus gravity enhancers. Levitating blocks turn while the citizens and time pass by. Don't get dizzy. I don't remember you being here before, bro. I would have remembered you. Big old guy. What the heck? Can I chat with you? You giant robot? No? How does my big toy look? That's yours? Tisk, what's that? What's this crap? Even those thugs and Scop could make this. Got him. Even those thugs and Scop could make this? This is Scop. Anyways. Unlike you, I'm gonna become a master mechanic. Dude, if I could build like a mech like that, like an iron giant, that'd be sick. And make an awesome robot that can destroy your toy. Believe it when I see it. Can I go in here? Nope. Alright, that is the end. ATM. Oh, nice try. Cup noodle box? Nice. Gasket. It's a fan controller. Oh. Interesting. Say there was a... Yes! Yes! Let's go! Actually, I will do this one. Yeah, we can finally finish up this dude's. Legendary burger chain. Went bankrupt after the owner reportedly ate all of his own burgers in a fit of insanity? You can't do that. You explode. Squidward should know. Wait a second. That looks cool. Nice. Good loot. Nice, good loot. Alright, I'm buying a burger from you, Chief. Wait. No. Temporary. Capsule toy? Take that. Head in here. Whole new location? No entry. I'm going back there. I just bought a new car. A new model from Tiger Beetle Motors. It's so cute. Oh, you mean the macaroon? Oops, missed something. I bought it last month. Okay. I know it. I just know it. There's dark stuff going on under the ground. Yes, there is. I've seen that weirdo with a PhD in weirdology go to the secondhand shop without coming out, but there's more. He's just a small part. Either it's in our drinking water that is currently brown at my place. Gross. When I came up with this management idea, it was not clear what kind of social change it would bring. It can even be said that what I can change is not only the order, but also the way people live and communicate. Okay. About citizens' lives, contrary to the conspiracy theories proposed by those with ulterior motives, all my efforts to revive and reform our social structure aim to improve the citizens' living conditions. Okay.
Hi.
I'm closing the shop now. If you want more, you can buy the rest of the burgers for 75 credits. I'll take it. Yeah. Wait, buy all the burgers? Say the magic word. Say the magic word. Poor girl. You shouldn't have spoken to that man. I can't turn a blind eye on a kind-hearted girl. Alright, take this burger. It's free. Yes. Though it's about to expire. It's as fresh as a newly made one. One burger. We've got many tasty burgers. I thought you were about to close the shop. Got him. Yes, anyway, I'm transferring this shop to someone else tomorrow. Today's the last day to enjoy this big discount. To thank you for your support, I'll only charge you 75 credits. Purchase burger. Sure, why not? You got a regular burger. Nice. I'm out of here. Back to the car. And then we'll go deliver his burger to him. And then I think we might be winding down the stream at that point. And officially we got to the final mission in the game. Because the game physically told us that. Back to the car. Side quest 64%, that's fine. Back to Noctis City. You can't like pick your exact position. Park in the same spot every time. By the way, I have not purchased the SSD or the camera yet for the PC. I think I will be doing that tonight, and I think that'll be our proper finale of the stream. About 10 minutes after we finish up the side quest with the dude, giving him his burger, we'll save and exit, and then the map's doing that weird thing again. Hopefully that'll wake it up a little bit. There we go. Burger Man should be right over here. And then I'll purchase the final 2 PC ports, just to send it. Today was Sunday. Everything needed to be sent today. And technically, like the 8 things that I ordered, I did it last night at 10:30, so I didn't even do it Sunday. I didn't even do it like today on paper, which is good. Gives it more time to like order, process. Only probably a couple business hours though. I got you the burger. Does the magic word work? Is this the burger I want? It should be. No, don't tell me. I'll know after taking the first bite. Ah, the taste of a 5-layer beef burger with caviar. It's just an ordinary burger. Yeah, got 2 of them though, just in case. Ooh, advanced crypto key. That would unlock a box that is locked. And there's one towards the end of the game, so that's a W. Keep that on me. You hear nothing from the well? Alright, just had to check. I'm assuming that would put our side quest progression at 100%, at least for this city. Let me check. I guess it said it was an event and not a proper side quest, so... Weird. Maybe it just takes some time to load. Side quest progression 64. Side quest 89. Yeah, I guess that was an event, not a side quest properly. But that one's been bugging me for a while. Sounds like the beginning of the game, honestly. I think since like episode 1 or 2. We met that guy, Haven't been able to give him his the five layer burger with caviar. Not that it was, apparently. Hang on, personal text. Oh, baby fish tacos, let's cook. Love fish tacos. I'll be in. I'll be in. In what, 20? Yeah. Oh. I'm a G, I've been on my grizzly. That's right. How you feel about that? How you feel about that? Also got to do the 20 push-ups, but it's light work. I do 30 all the time. 20 should be fine. Yeah, it doesn't even say there's any proper side missions here, which is weird. There is an event, though, and something good might happen. Right. Sure. Like, there is no side quest location. But on the legend, it says that the weapons workshop is just like regular orange and like stagnant. And we know gold, or yellowish gold. Something tells me it's in there. Like it's like animated for some reason, and I don't think it should be. Unless there's something to do in there. Let me run in there and talk to him real quick in the weapon shop. See what we're missing here. Like, there's nothing to scan or interact with other than that thing. It's just the packed with parameters. Horse tranquilizer. Lamau. Come and take a look around. Combine items, craft weapons. I don't know. I feel like it just wants me to like build everything I possibly can, just to like own it. And I think I might be alright with that. I have so much loot to sell. Like, my 17,000 is not the extent of my money. After that I can sell a bunch of stuff and make more. And right here this is only, we're talking about like 2,000. If I bought all three of these things, that would be 2,200. It's fine. Yeah, let me dismantle some stuff and just buy everything he has, just to run everything out of options. Oh. Dismantle. Thank you. I feel like at a certain point it's just going to force us to dismantle everything in the game if we want all the loot. Pretty dang good. Nice. Maybe we got enough stuff? Craft weapons? Nope. Well, I guess technically one of them. Sure, craft it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. We haven't seen that yet. Like, it physically comes out and crafts it. That's kind of neat. Capacity 9 out of 13? Oh, this is the stuff that takes up slots in your backpack, I guess. If it goes up to 10 out of 13, when we craft one more thing, that'll answer my question. That lets you know when you have all the weapons in the game. Must max out at like 20, I think. 20 different weapons. 25, I think. The bag maxed out. Okay. I don't know how to get those, like, sand blocks, but... Keep looking. Nope. That's all junk anyway. Toss it. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Beautiful. There they are. Got enough? Very close. 16 out of 15. Ooh, I'm gonna need a lot more of those, darn. Wrong thing. Nice. Sure. One, two, wait. No. Did you get the free skin for Fortnite? No, I didn't yet. Then again, I don't really care about Fortnite these days. Yeah, like at all. Then again, that's free, so will I get it? Yeah. I'll grab it. I might as well grab that right now. Yeah. I guess I can just search it up. It just pains my body. Even to type in Fortnite. That is... Yeah, that's not a bad skin. Virtual Warrior Pack? Interesting. Shinji outfit? Oh boy. Yeah, that hairdo reminds me of the anywho. Yeah, I know what they did on that one. But yeah, it's a free skin, man. Actually, it's a free skin. It's Lego variant, a backpack, and a pickaxe, and that pickaxe is kind of cool. It's like a red sword. I'll grab that. That's not bad, to be honest. One of their slightly cooler packs. Cool. Virtual Warrior Pack. Got it. More Fortnite free stuff. Free stuff is never an L. Alright, I'm back. help if I could, like, see my inventory. If I go in my backpack, it'll fix itself. Do you know what else isn't in L? Forza Horizon, Valhalla, anything you're playing right now, Roxas? If I had to guess. Nice. I don't know. My mom? Let's go, Roxas? That's a very kind thing to say. My parents are... my parents. Hey, man. I love my parents? Yeah, I absolutely love my parents. Are my parents my parents? Yes. Will they always and forever be? Yes, absolutely. Nothing can take that away from them. Other than them taking it away from themselves. I'm teasing, I'm teasing. I love both my parents. Sorta, kinda equally. Just teasing. I do. I love them equally. Both of them 10%. I'm teasing, that's terrible. That's mean. I love my family. Both sides of it. Both sides of my family are just very, very broken. Like, more broken than this cracked motherboard right now. This motherboard might be cracked. Both the sides of my family are freaking shattered. But that's okay, we have fun with it, do we not? Yes, we do. But yeah. It is what it is. Oh. Okay. 1, 2. That's that one. 3. Stock 6. Didn't it just say 6 though? Weird. Huh. What? Nani? Ew. Do I have enough now? Still not on? Alrighty. Alrighty. Craft weapons combined. Oh, wait. Can it link me there? Come on. Oh, no. Can't, like, link me right over there? Nice, okay. More of those. A little glitchy, I don't know why. I do have to head in a moment. Gotta get some tacos. Build it! And they will come. Maybe he just wants me to construct all 3 things that he allows me to construct? I don't know. 13 out of 15, 13 out of 15, okay. One more item to buy. Alright, is that enough? Craft weapons. Still no? 14 out of 15, 13 out of 51. Okay. Only got one of those. I do have 2 of those, technically. Nice! That was a lot of stuff. And I think that did it. That gave us enough right there. Craft his final thing for 500. Get the heck out of here. Oh wait, 14 out of 15? Darn it. think I have what I need now. I think. Craft weapons, and we do. Let's go. Final thing that I can buy from him. And maybe he replenishes his stock, or maybe that just like finally completes the mission of crafting all 3 of his things that he offers. Cool. No craftable weapons in the current shop. Cool. Nothing back here. Alright, get out of your hair for now. Yeah, see, it's back to orange again. So at least that went away. If we look at the map, I'm pretty sure it's just orange again. Yeah. Yeah, the weapon workshop is just back to orange again. Cool, okay. Because there's nothing like currently that we can build in there. Just so the game auto-saves, I'm going to head back to Scop City real quick. I'm not going to do anything there. I'm just going to grab the car and fly back to Scop City, and then it'll proc the auto-save. And then, go ahead and wrap up and get going. You good? They do evil in the name of justice. Yeah, alright. Templar mentality. Back to the car. Technically, I didn't never proc the other side mission. So I just wanted to come back here and bring the dude his burger. If you want a burger, ask for a 5-layer burger with caviar, and Anne will come and bring it to you, or I will. Controlling Anne. I bet you no one else playing this game ever did that side mission. Or maybe they did. You suck. I was just there. You suck. The workshop here? I don't think there is a workshop here. There's a weapon shop. There's not a workshop. Really? Weapons workshop? Maybe that's what the side mission is. Once you buy all of his weapons, he has like an Ultima weapon for you at the end that just like sets everything on lightning. I don't know. It's like force lightning. I think it autosaved. I think. But to make 100% sure, let me ask what this side mission is over here. You got a side mission for me? Templar? I think that's just the name of his band. That's funny though. A lot of AC references. Very interesting. Hey, miss, I'm Ad. Or AD, the manager for Killer Templar. Are you interested in joining our company's annual special ROM recording? We're really understaffed. I think our agency got this man's request mail. Are you from the agency? I knew it. You sure have a unique vibe. Well, I've been troubled with the contents of our company's annual ROM. We didn't get Mion's portrait rights for the ROM this year. To make matters worse, Killer Templar is nowhere to be found. Our company is already struggling to make ends meet, and if we can't get performance money from Killer Templar, the company will soon go bankrupt. Oh no! Miss, will you help me find Killer Templar? No, just kidding. I accept. I'll help you. Tell me more about the disappearance of Killer Templar. Okay, the fate of our company is now in your hands. I'll tell you everything I know. Apollo, the lead vocalist of Killer Templar, changed his style not long ago. And with my help, the band became so popular that it gained lots of new fans. That made Apollo the singer and producer of the annual ROM, responsible for the whole project. But since then, he disappears every few days. We were about to record the ROM, and he vanished again. Oh, I forgot to mention his bloody partner. The guitarist Oedipus. I caught him accepting private jobs a couple of times already. I highly suspect that he asked Apollo to perform with him. Ah, they're trying to like write you out of the band. I see. I'll help you find Apollo. Trace the lead singer. Will do. With the power of scanning. Score. Seeing footprints. Loops. Maybe they went this one. Scan. Oi, oi. It's right over here. Where I thought it was? Oh, I see. It's in the foreground. That was a little confusing. It's in the foreground. I see you. Gotta be somewhere this way. Whoops. Had to go do something? I'm not sure.
I feel like if I was crazier, I would be Muscle Man.
Rebooting. Error scanning. Interesting. Says he's right here. What? Oh, he's in a different city? He went to a whole different city. Dang. He dipped out. Yeah. And that's why it still says 89% in Noctis City. I'm not going to get involved with that right now. Because we're wrapping up right here. We're going to call it. Just wanted to proc that next side mission to kind of let it auto-save some new stuff.
Please tell me that you know who that is.
What, Muscle Man from Adventure Time? Of course, who doesn't know Muscle Man from Adventure Time? Or, shoot, honestly, Lemonhead from Regular Show. Some of my favorite characters, Lemonhead from Regular Show and Muscle Man from Adventure Time. Both characters that I... very cool. Very cool characters. Very cool shows that they both belong to. I know, Roxas. I know. That's why I said Lemonhead was from Regular Show. And Muscle Man was from Adventure Time. It's crazy how my brain works. It's crazy how humor works sometimes. Anywho's it's what's it's. For the time being, I gotta go eat some freaking fish tacos, man. I gotta dip out. When I don't have to, but I want to. And go spend a little bit of family time, watch a show. Watch a couple shows. You're lucky I can't bonk you. Bonk, bonk, bonk. A little rolled up newspaper. Bad. Alright, Roxas. We better raid out. You want to hit me with a raid out, Roxas? Just an idea? I've missed so many of yours. You don't have to redeem it. Just, you're the only one here anyway. Oh, match enthusiasms. Since you're the only one here, Roxas. Just hit me with it. Crazy Cookie. That's who we're raiding out right now. Ooh. I gotta go. Eat some fish tacos and spend some family time. It's been a lovely 6-hour ANNO Mutationem stream. Also, keep in mind, we basically completed the game. The game let us know, hey, this is about to be the final mission, and you can't backtrack. So I am gonna spend basically a whole stream, probably, finishing up all side missions in Scop City, in Noctis City, and in Harbor Town, because I don't think there's really anything in Margarita. It's just like Anne's home and her sister. And then in Highway 42, I think there might be something in Highway 42 or Freeway 42, but just one tiny little thing that we have to go do for a side mission in another city, something like that, like a loose end. But for the most part, I think we probably only have like 3 or 4 more side missions to do, because it said we had 6 on the list, and I just started another one, or like progressed another one, and we completed the burger event with that one dude. Definitely did a lot today in ANNO Mutationem, almost too much to recap. A lot of cool enemy types, a lot of cool boss fights, mini boss fights, major boss fights, and we're finally to the end of the game. But that won't be stopping our ANNO Mutationem playthrough, because we do have the DLC as well. I'm assuming the DLC isn't an equivalent amount of content of the entire game. It's not like a whole extra game added on, but I'm assuming at least 3, 4, 5 missions probably. Maybe another couple hours, 3, 4 hours. Probably killed it in 1 to 2 streams. Have a good time with it. See what other mysteries we got. Oh, Roxas, thanks for redeeming it, man. I said you didn't have to redeem it, but who knows? Maybe I'll just refund it again to you. Match enthusiasms by refunding it to you. If you see 2,500 pop back up on your account and wonder, I refunded it just for fun. Because you're always here, Roxas. Always supporting the streams, man. And I'm so stoked, man. I'm not going to do it right here on stream. I know I said I was going to, but we still have 20 push-ups, and I gotta go somewhat soon, within the next, like, 5 minutes. So I'm going to erase all 20 push-ups here. I'm about to hit them. We're doing 20 push-ups. And then we're going to raid out Crazy Cookie. I'll give you guys a more proper goodbye, and then dip in the ads. Are you serious? That's fine. Totally fine. Because technically the proof will be on YouTube. I mean, it's technically here right now if you're subbed. But if you're not subbed, or if you're watching this back on YouTube, by the way, I just realized you get the whole like shaboing boing. Especially if you're like subscribed to YouTube Premium, you get the whole video. Yeah, just realized that you don't have to deal with ads like on Twitch. The ads only hit Twitch, because when I export it, it's not like it's exporting with ads. Unless you don't have YouTube Premium. But if you have YouTube Premium and you're watching, you're cool. Then again, you don't get the premium quality, because when it exports, it does look a little bit, maybe like 5% worse on YouTube, technically, than if you're properly in the live. Then again, if I'm moving a lot in the live, the bitrate's going to pull down anyways, and in movement or in epic, animations, which a lot of games these days are constantly moving and constantly animating big stuff. That's why I'm so stoked to get that capture card in here, man. Just that capture card is gonna let you guys see everything I see in the crisp 1080p 60 that I see it. Instead of me having to always say, all right, keep in mind, guys, you're seeing like 80% of what I see. The graphics in reality are like 15-20% better than the fuzzy bitrate pulling down right now. That's why, another PSA, if anyone's curious, I've already mentioned this, but that's why I'm playing so many like pixel art game, Dave the Diver, and this one, both pixel art games. That's why I'm playing mainly the games we've already started. I'm not starting any new games, so we're working on content that we've already worked on. ANNO, Lost in Random, RDR2, AC2, to name a few, to name the biggest ones. Power Washer will probably always be there in some small way. But not really a playthrough that I need to get done before the PC. In fact, it probably looks peak right now anyways. The true test will be something like Spider-Man 2, man. The true test will be, honestly, I guess Force Unleashed a little bit, yeah. Because even though it's old graphics, there is a lot of animation. and a lot of overlapping animation. A lot of force push, throwing lightsabers, right? Throwing lightsabers while lightninging. Yeah, not really a word, but while electrocuting. Anywho, get me out of here, man. We should be out of ads now, Roxas. So now that we're out of ads, I'm going to go back here, hit the 20 push-ups, and then we'll raid out. And then after we raid out and end the stream, I'll be purchasing tonight the other 2 things that I'm missing. The final 2 things that I'm missing. Yeah, so keep in mind, this evening, this is the night that everything's done. Everything's ordered, and then tomorrow, or starting tomorrow, we just play the waiting game. Also, I think something's coming in tomorrow. I believe. Or wait, no, I think it said Tuesday. Yeah, I thought today was Monday. I think it's actually going to be Tuesday, which is fine. Maybe it comes early tomorrow, but I think it's going to be here Tuesday. Like 2 items are coming on Tuesday. And then I think like 2 items on Wednesday. And then I think like 2 items on Thursday. Basically, this whole next week is just going to be acquiring. Acquiring, thank you. Sign, thank you. Thank you, sign. Most of the things I don't have to sign for, though. I think only like 1 thing is too expensive that I have to sign for. 1 or 2. Alright, let me do 20 push-ups. I'm rambling. Look at the mic. And the keyboard and the mouse. Dude, I ordered so many things. It's stupid. I had like 8 things in my cart in Amazon. I'm just like, send it. Order them. Because they are all a necessity, man. It's not frivolous. It's just an investment in the future. That's what I see it as. And I'm going to use it too. You guys are about to see me grind like never ever before. This is the calm. This is the calm on the streams, okay? This is the calm before the friggin' storm. So just, yeah, buckle up. Get your Panda Express. Get your In-N-Out Burger. Get your belt. And buckle it up. Alright, 20 push-ups. I'll sound off. I'm still working with very limited space back here. Keep that in mind. And when I get the other like 10 things, I'll be working with even less space back here. So good thing the push-ups are done now. And I think by tonight I'll also take the push-ups off just momentarily of like channel point redemptions. I mean, we can always like build them back up again. I might leave them on there just in case. I can always throw them up on the board, but I won't be doing any until the PC is done and built and all this stuff is like removed from the back. And I can streamline the room again a little bit instead of cases and monitors and graphics cards and other cards and capture cards and everything taking up too much space back here. Alright, and a lot of the space is just taken up by boxes and packaging. Like the actual monitor doesn't take up nearly as much space. Alrighty. 20 push-ups, here we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Push-ups. Not even that bad. I'm a little pink, but that's all right. Don't really need to put these back on, but it just feels right. The amount of times I have seen Zootopia is absolutely crazy. That's like me with Finding Nemo. When I was younger, me and my sister just watched Finding Nemo over and over and over again. I don't know why. I mean, it was a great movie, but I think it was like the first time I was discovering it. My sister was like, "Oh man, you're really gonna like this movie." And then I really, really liked that movie. I'm like, "Yo, Finding Nemo is super lit, loving it." And she's like, "I mean, we could always watch it again if you want." It's like literally 10 minutes after we watched it. She's like, "We could just pull it back and watch it all over again." And I'm like, "For real? You want to do that?" I'm like, I'll do that. I loved it so much. So we watched it a whole nother time. Not even 10 minutes after we watched it. Then again, that was like my first time watching it. I was in love with it, and then I watched it again. Or we both did. And then after that, she's like, alright, I'm burnt out on Finding Nemo. She's like, I had already seen it. I'm like, what? Should have told me. I'm like, I just like watching TV shows and movies alone. But it's always fun with friends. That's why I'm excited for a watch party. So if you guys want to watch Pokemon with me, or Avatar The Last Airbender with me, we about to do it in a Discord watch party, and it's gonna be cool, hopefully. Just gotta sync up with your own time code. Because if I try to show anything on the screen, that's fine, but I have to edit it down and like actually make a YouTube like reaction video out of it, like professionals do, like professional YouTube reactor channels. That's not really me, at least not right now. I mean, maybe I could dabble into doing that a little bit. That'd be a good way to get my editing start. Yeah, maybe I'll think about that. Anyways, I'm brainstorming a lot right now. We're gonna be able to do so much more, man. It's not like, oh, you get to do double what you're doing now. Nah, it's like 8 times as much. I'm a mod in Wabbit's Discord. W. Thank you so much, Roxas, for being a mod in Wabbit's Discord. I'm sure he appreciates your presence so much. What'd he say? Yes, please. F. I said, I'll put everything away and I'll clean the kitchen. And he said, yes, please. I already did. Before he gets dirty it again. I just cooked, cleaned, cooked, cleaned again. And then we dirtied the kitchen again. Then I cleaned it again. Not all in one day, obviously. It's just like over the course of 2 or 3 days. Now they cooked again. Now I gotta go clean. They cook, I clean. I cook, I clean. Is it super fair? Well, no, not on paper. Like, is it super like this? Nah, I'm usually doing this, and they're usually doing this, but that's okay. Then again, I don't sleep well, and I have a lot more energy than they do, so hey, everyone has their own value. If you can give 30%, give that 30% consistent. If you can give 70, I'm the youngest one, so I'm fine giving 70, man. Debatable? If you lived with me, Roxas, you would see. You would see how much. Like, every day is something, man. It's just they can't go one day without breaking something. And usually I end up fixing it. Not that I'm like usually I end up turning it on and back on again, or turning it off and back on again. Like the vacuum the other day was broken. My dad's like, it's broken. When something breaks for him, he's just like, drop it, set it on the ground, walk away. I'm like, is something wrong with it? He's like, yeah, vacuum's broken. And I'm like, what's broken about it? He's like, yeah, it's broken. Can you fix? And I'm like, alright, let me see what I can do. And he's like, oh yeah, and Grandma's TV is broken. Can you go back there and fix that for her? I'm like, yeah, happy to help. I go back there and she's just like, I've tried for 3 hours and there's no possible way that you're going to be able to fix it. And I'm like, okay. You mind if I borrow that controller? Awesome. Thank you so much. Bit. Alright, here you go. It's fixed. I'm like, you just had closed captioning turned on. She's like, oh, that's what they were. I'm like, yeah, the words on the screen, the subtitles, that's just closed captioning. Turn them off. Or captioning. Close the captioning. It's silly stuff, man. We're always getting into trouble. But then again, they love trouble. It's like an addiction. Their addiction is just trouble, man. What can I touch? What can I push too hard until it breaks? And then, what? Why did it break? Right? We always reserve the right to wonder at the end. And I'm like, bro, Dad, don't wonder. I'm like, all I want you to do, all you have to pay me for fixing all the things forever is just don't wonder. He's like, what do you mean don't wonder? And I'm like, wondering is for kids. And I'm like, we're adults. I'm like, don't wonder. And he's like, I wonder how I broke it. And I'm like, don't wonder. I'm like, you know how you broke it. I'm like, now you tell me, how did you break it? He's like, I kept pushing it. I'm like, how many times? He's like, a lot. I'm like, so how many times are you gonna push it next time? He's like, once. And I'm like, that's a great call. I'm like, I agree with your idea. We've been learning a lot lately. It's just funny to like see people slowly kind of get it. Yeah, like he has successfully irritated himself so many times. And before I would try to fix it, and now I just go like this. I'm just like, hey, I'm like, here's my hands. Here's where my hands are. I'm like, I'm gonna stay out of it until it's broken, and then you're gonna wonder why it's broken, and then I'm gonna come in and fix it in 5 seconds, right? Not that I want you to break it again, but yeah. Or he's just like, can you clean out the refrigerator? There's a bunch of G Fuel spilt in there, and I'm like, now, why is that? He's like, well, I saw your G Fuel can, and I'm like, and instead of picking it up and moving it and putting it on the side of the thing, you just took an item that needed to go in the fridge and just slid it in there, right? The problem with that is the item that you're trying to put in there takes up the whole shelf, and what that item is going to do is it's going to physically push that G Fuel can to the back, and then when it hits that little lip in the back of the fridge, in the back of the little section, when it hits that lip, it's going to stop, and then it's going to tip over, and it's going to spill all into the back side of the fridge, because that's how science and logic works. I'm like, so if you're offended by me leaving half cans of G Fuel in there, I will take it and I always put it in the bottom right in the doorway now. I'm like, there's no possible, and it's butted up against 3 other items, so it can't fall over if it even tried. That's what I do now to stop that from happening. But we like it. We like to cause chaos. We find it fun. And when I say we, I never ever mean me. I'm very logic based, and I'm like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. More number, more better, right? More number, more better. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And if nothing is wrong, just chill out, right? If everything's done, you don't have to do anything. But my dad loves doing extra. And then right after he does extra, like just recently, we got something stuck all the way down. We got a snake, not like an animal snake, a reptile, like the drain snake, because we had a clog. We ran it all the way down there, and we just left it in there. Why we did that, I don't know. Remember, I say we very lightly. I'm not talking about me here. I just have to say that so that he doesn't get 100% offended. I'm like, nah, I wasn't even physically here. So what happened? I'm like, what am I fixing now? And I'm like, was that irritating? He's like, yep, I pissed myself off. And I'm like, you gonna do it again tomorrow? And he's like, yeah, probably. I'm like, oh, you're so dysfunctional, man. I'm like, and you know what I'm gonna do for you tomorrow, Dad? I'm gonna fix it. Whenever you break, whatever you mess up, I'm gonna fix it with this big old smile on my face. I'm gonna look at you, I'm gonna give you one of these, the biggest hearts that I can give you. I'm gonna be like, you getting tired yet of the antics? But he never does. When in doubt, his brain works like this. If it doesn't fit, well, all you have to do is push it harder. Just shove it, man. Anything that's behind it, F it. I love it, man. I love it. It always makes for some excitement. So if I'm not streaming, I'm fixing stuff that we like breaking, or I'm doing something else. Or if I'm not fixing stuff, I'm trying to make the stream better and upgrade the stream with a PC. By the way, that Doomsday Cast chair post that I'm doing on Twitch, on the Twitch stories, that's really fun. I'm gonna list all the different like backs of the chairs with PC parts until we get to the end of the Doomsday Cast, and then we will assemble all the chairs together into the PC build, right? If you watch the stories, this might be one of my best ideas yet, and I'm stealing it from Marvel. It's just the chairs, man. The panning out and seeing all the different chairs of all the different like pieces. I thought, dude, that joke freaking writes itself, man. So I'm gonna do that for all, like, every single individual PC part until all of them are done. Yeah. And then I just take it on Snapchat and I take a little section of the back of the cloth where the name is written on the back of the casting chair, and I make it a sticker. I just make it a little bit bigger and I put it over the name, and then it blends in and it looks like I just edited out the name, and it's perfect. And then I just put in whatever PC part I want to add next or whatever. Now that all of them will be purchased by tonight, I can just like load them up once per day, just like at least one, if not two parts per day until we get to the end. And then once we hit the end, how many pieces? At least like a dozen, if not more. Individual pieces, probably like 15 or 20. So after like 20 of those, once we hit April 18th, hopefully we'll build it that day. Alright, I'm way overstaying my welcome here. Let me hit that raid list, see who's currently live. Just kidding, we're raiding out Crazy Cookie. And then, boom. I'll give you guys a more proper goodbye. And I will hope to see you again tomorrow. What's tomorrow, Monday? Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Not busy tomorrow. Other than possibly acquiring a thing. But I think it's just a thermal paste that's coming tomorrow. Should be a little package that just goes in the mailbox. I am serious, by the way. I'm legit serious. I would love to live with you and your family. Well, no, you would not, Roxas. No, you would not. You may prefer it over your own family, just because each family feels like personally annoying to you because it's your family. And technically, using that motto, you would probably be less annoyed by my family. But yeah, my family annoys the crap out of me. But then again, you always love your family. Family is for love, man. Family is great. But with the treatment that my grandma's going through right now, she's very crappy lately. Not to put that on her. It's the treatment's fault. That's really like messing with her emotions fully. So yeah, it's about Dominic Toretto, man. It's about Dom Toretto driving a Charger or a Challenger, whatever he's driving, straight back to his family's house for the barbecue, for the cookout. You get a cookout pass. But yeah, all I'm saying is all families are different, man. You always love your family, but you don't always like your family. Like on any given day, like this day could have been really irritating for you with your family. Do you like your family today? Probably not. But do you love them always, no matter what? Yeah. I mean, that's the motto. You should. And if you don't, I don't know. Whatever. To each their own. To each their own. But family's there to be loved. By the way, I will give you the Fast and Furious car just so we can take a picture from the first film. Oh, wait, do they have the cars from the Do they have the cars from 6? From the end of 6? Can we do this, Roxas? Can we do that? Yeah? Can we do that? Right? It's been a long day. Sorry, I'm not trying. Let me try here. Let me lock in. That was me jokingly singing. Actually, I might do that. I might do it for the bit. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And they're both like going off in separate directions. I think that might be a split road like that in the game. I would have to check. Yeah, find the best kind of just like very slowly splitting off road, like an exit to the freeway. Because I think like Dom is staying on the freeway, and then the freeway of life. And then Paul's kind of peeling off on the exit this one. It's been a long day without you, my friend. It was a sad scene. Seeing the cars kind of diverge from each other. I was like, ooh. First time watching that movie, I'm pretty sure I teared up. I might have even had a tear streaming. Not live streaming down my face. Alrighty. Yeah, look for that, Roxas. That's your homework. That's your homework until the game comes out. And then, yeah. Hopefully we'll do that. Alright, we're raiding out Crazy Cookie. Boom, top of the list too. Nice and easy. Finally playing the new AC game. Congratulations, Crazy Cookie. Thought they were playing that last time too. We have to do it. We have to do it. We have to match the enthusiasms. True. True. And I'll, with the power of the PC, I'll actually have background music capabilities. Then again, that would get copyrighted, but I would play it, just for the bit. I would play like 10 seconds of it, man. I would have to. I'll play like 20 seconds. I'll have like a YouTube tab pulled up, and then I'll start playing just like 20, 30 seconds of Ispan as we start peeling off. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, shout out to Charlie Puth. Okay, we're starting up that raid right now. I just hit the button. 2 people are currently ready to raid. I think my device and your device, Roxas, unless Cattery's still lurking here. Shout out to anyone raiding. Thank you for doing so. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Keep in mind it might be slightly boring streams, if you want to call it that, until the 18th. Love you too, Roxas. And, but yeah. I'm so excited, man. I'm so freaking excited. And tonight's the night. Tonight I'll send the other 2 items. Literally right when I leave, I'll go sign into Amazon, sign into iBuyPower, that website. Get the SSD from iBuyPower, and then get the camera. The PC camera that we'll be using. And that's it. And that's literally it. There's nothing else I have to buy ever again. Unless something like breaks. Like, in the future. Anyways, let me send that raid. Right now I'm going to hit the button in like 5 seconds. But before I hit that button, if your road ever gets rocky, just roll right on back to the stream. We'll be here again tomorrow. Doing something stupid. Season finale? Season finale of PS5 only streams. And then we're entering a new era. The PC era. The Doomsday era. The Avengers. Honestly, say this quick before the raid sends itself. If Phase 1 was mobile MFF streams, Phase 2 was PS4 streams, Phase 3 was PS5 streams, we're literally skipping a phase with this one. I would call Phase 4? Yeah, I would call Phase 4 the fact that we got a new cam stand. I got a gaming chair. I got a gaming clamp for the phone. I got sound paneling. All that was probably enough to technically call that a phase switch. So I think we're skipping over Phase 4 and we're just jumping right to Phase 5. Phase 4 was all the extras that I got. Chair, sound paneling, new camera stands, a lot more streamlined. All that was Phase 4. We're jumping right into Phase 5, boys. Welcome to Phase 5. PC phase. Yeah. Either Phase 5 or Phase 6. I forgot what phase in the RCU we're on. Whatever. Have a great night. Deuces for now. And, yeah. Hopefully see you again tomorrow. Also, no more push-ups on the board. W. Also, if you're watching this on YouTube, shout out to you. Yeah, I always forget to say that. Sorry. Shout out always to the people on YouTube watching. The 2. Shout out to the 2 people on YouTube watching this right now. Chef's kiss. And kiss to you. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bye. PC in like 2 weeks. Keep it in mind if you want. Also Twitch stories. We'll keep you up to date. Bye-bye.